Hello. 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 It's been 20 years. I haven't seen you guys. Oh my god, I feel so weird. It feels so weird. But hello, welcome, Pac-Man, Seaman, Andre, Rebel, and Kitty Boy Segs. No way. Dude, I have not talked. Why is it Genshin?
Why is it Genshin? I am gonna cry, Andre 64 why?
Keep crying, motherfucker, because I want to play the ARCHON quest that came out like half a month ago and I haven't played it yet because I wanted to stream it, and it's a brand new ARCHON quest, and I'm not even going to apologize for the person I will become when Varka shows up, because that sexy ass guy, oh my god, I'm not ready. Are you guys ready? I don't think anyone's ready. I'm sorry if I sound like shit. Ow. In my head, I sound like shit. But that's only gonna be something that you guys are gonna have to deal with, because Genshin still is not allowing me to share the audio the way I want to. You know how you can only share application audio? I shall not watch, but no worries, no worries. These are major spoilers. But you know how you can share like specific audio capture for certain applications? For some reason with Genshin, only the voice acting is not getting picked up. I don't know why. I don't know why that's a thing. So I'm gonna have to switch over to desktop audio, which is not fun. I do not like doing that, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Stinky, move out my way, I cannot see. I got a new emote recently. Oh, Pog. Let's go. What even is that? Damn it, Stinky, I cannot see. Also, you guys will be hearing Stinky, and I had to switch up my wires quite a bit because, oh my god. Stinky relentlessly, you need to move your head. She would not stop unplugging my, what's it called? My computer. So I gave up. I gave up, and now here I am. Oh, I can't hear myself anymore. Ugh, hold on. Okay, I am going to rely on you guys for audio and stuff. You guys probably will hear the alerts happen twice. Sucks to suck, I guess. I don't have anything open, do I? No, okay, cool. Okay, I think you got me sick. Sick with, like, sick down with the sickness.
Greetings. I am
you hear this, right?
Flins.
This you can
it
hear,
is
right?
Considered good etiquette to give
it's
my
too loud.
Oh
shit, my bad.
But this no doubt leaves you wondering what to call me on a
I hope you guys can
basis.
hear this. But how you guys
Well,
doing? Shh, shh, sexy man, shut up. How you guys been? Oh my god, it feels like 20 years since I even met you guys. Oh my god. Also, there's a whole new thing that I never checked out. Not this, but this is happening. In case you guys are wondering what banners we got going. Should I pull for a weapon? Should I? I probably shouldn't, right? Probably shouldn't. But yeah, there's a whole this thing happening that I have not even bothered checking out, to be honest with you. Welcome to Genshin Impact to Wonderland to ensure a positive. Okay. Okay. Yep. I need to complete. All right, fuck that. I'm going straight. I'm going straight into the ARCHON quest because we have not been. Oh yeah, never mind. This is the other quest. I need to. Okay, I'm playing Genshin today and tomorrow, so. If you don't like Genshin sucks, I guess I'll fuck it up. Because we have a lot of lore that's about to be broken down. But before we do that, I'm just gonna do this. Wait, you guys can hear the audio, right? There's no problems with the audio. There's also an ad break, which is fine. It's fine. It happens to the best of us. Also, I've been working on something. that I can't wait to fucking show you guys finally. I intended on streaming last week, but too much shit came up. I intended on streaming yesterday as well, but I got sick. Again, unfortunately. But I hope you feel better, Revel. And if you guys can't hear me, please let me know. Wait, hold on. I need to check Revel. And if you guys okay. Ugh. I hear myself. I hate when I hear myself if I have not been hearing myself. But if I've just been hearing myself like consistently, then I don't care. I don't mind all that much. Where am I going? Oh, what's this? Oh, yeah, of course. Dude, her weapon is so cool though. Her weapon's so cool, but I really don't want this weapon. I already have Zhongli's weapon that I didn't want. But her weapon is so cool. It turns into a scythe. Wait, let me see. And show you guys at the same time. It's so cool. She's so badass. I don't know how to build her. Gotta be so real with you. But she's so cool. Ooh. Dude, look at that. Look. Turns into a scythe. That's so cool. That's so cool. What the hell? Anyways, I don't need to do this. Since I already have her. Okay. Meow! Meow meow! I am saving my Primogems because a very special character is coming out and I want to make sure I can get him. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. I was going to do an art stream just so I can yap a bit more, but fuck that. I don't want to yap.
It's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nazi
You hear
Town.
this, right?
I don't want to yap.
Okay.
Since we said bye to the others in
Okay, cool. Okay, you can hear all the audios, which is fine.
Still no news about Rarer though. Where could he have slunk off to?
Sexy ass.
If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello, you must be the traveler in Paimon?
Yeah, well.
Mr. Flint has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack
My
over at the
husband.
quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
I hope there wasn't anything else that I needed to do before this.
Uh-oh. We better get
What
over
the fuck
there
was that
right
sound?
away. Come on, let's go.
Did they wine boom me? What the fuck? I'm so excited. Dude, I've been trying to dodge spoilers for weeks. Didn't do a very good job, but it's fine, it's fine. I know one detail, which I'm going to pretend like I don't know when it happens. Because I don't really know the context of that detail, it just happened randomly. Ah, why? Albus, how dare you? Welcome, how you doing though? Spooky month over. No more can you use these alerts to spook me. How dare you? It feels so weird not having my model out.
You look worried. Relax. It takes more than a little rainfall to extinguish my lamp.
Ooh. Such a nice voice, dude. No calendar could control my spook. What? But I'm not a calendar. What if I control your spook? What then? What then? Dude, I love Nod Cry. You know how much I love Nod Cry. You know. I think I like Nod Cry a bit too much. 97%. Damn. Hydrate. 71 only. We did not explore this area, and I don't know if I'm going to regret it. Haha. Haha. Thank you for the hydrate. I shall do that. Hold on. I just realized the alerts are still the same. Oh well. It's gonna take a while for me to transition back to regular alerts and shit. I don't think I even have regular alerts set up. I am going to do tomorrow Genshin stream, and then the 2 streams after that, it is going to be just art streams. Thank you. Just art streams doing all of this, making new alerts and everything with you guys. That's what I'm gonna do.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a
So 2
soulless
Genshin
husk.
streams, 2 art streams. That's what we're gonna do.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable.
Damn.
As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's so sexy.
He's not seriously still getting
Also, I can't
stronger.
wait for her.
What's his endgame here?
She's so cute. I love her.
Ah, everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence.
Maybe he died for real, for real.
That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the Crystonite itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
Also, Rare is like one of the big main five, some amount of sinners, and he committed the sin or the blasphemy of death is what his sin is. So he's just not dying apparently.
And we're sure that Rare did this.
I know Gold did the blasphemy of life or whatever. That's what Gold did, because she created life when humans aren't supposed to do that, which I think is interesting.
Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reiki of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler,
Ooh, wisdom of the
do you
day.
remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining
Don't
his
do
body?
big
There wasn't a
blasphemies.
shred of sanity
And
left.
else the world will
Nothing but
end,
madness and rage.
and you'll be confused, and the gods that you committed the blasphemy to, they'll come down and they'll wreak havoc on you, and they'll make you immortal for some reason. Okay, I have a question. Okay, guys, I have a question, right? Imagine, right? Fucking imagine. You live in a stinky little world, right? Right? And you find out there's gods and shit, right? Right? And you commit acts that goes against what the gods want people to do, right? So you go against the word of gods, right? And these are like actual godly beings, right? You go against them. As a god, why does one choose to make them immortal as a punishment? Doesn't that just give them more time to get together and exact revenge upon you? You know? That's one thing I don't get about Genshin. I don't get why, if the gods are so worried about these humans and they have the ability to kill them, which they've done it, right? They've fucking done it. Why didn't they just get rid of them? Why make them immortal? Because now they're like scheming against the gods. You know? You know? That's weird. And it's so interesting because there was this one trailer, right? Piero, the head of the Fatui, who's like orchestrating the whole let's go against the gods thing, right? There's a video of him staring at one of the gods through Tevat. And the equivalent of that to our world is basically if you draw something on a paper and that creature on the paper becomes self-aware and looks at you. Like that is what that meant, basically. So it shook the gods. Why would you make them immortal? You know? I don't get it. And you made them immortal and then let them roam the world. That's it. You didn't like tie them down. You didn't keep them in a box or something. Nothing. I don't get it. I don't live in a stinky world because you exist so well. I make the world stinky, but it's better to be stinky than to be not stinky. Better to be stinky than smelly. Have you ever watched Rue? What's that? Because this happens in Rue too. What's that? What's that? I don't know what that is. How dare you accuse me of watching things I've never watched. I also thought you said rugby for some reason. It was already extremely dangerous even then.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about
That's the
it.
real wisdom.
Oh,
just lock
did
people
he
in a
still
box.
Out there, lurking somewhere and not cry, waiting for
Whoopi
his
is an
chance to
animated
strike?
web series by Rooster Teeth.
Even chillier.
Oh, I haven't seen it. I don't know what that is. I want to see them. Is that what they do? That sounds cool though. Better to yeah, that one. See, wisdom just comes naturally. You can't like invoke it, you know? It just needs to flow out of me like a water. Yep, let's go that. A bunch of high school girls go to Evil Fighting Academy and then learn to fight evil and then fight evil. I bet it's about friendship. I bet it's about friendship. That sounds really cool. I hope there's no evil characters. I would be devastated if there's any evil characters, actually.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming
It is about
strength,
friendship.
why would he suddenly go into hiding?
I fucking told you. I'm the one that wrote it.
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows.
Maybe he's all like banged up or something. Speaking of, I've seen so much art of him and Revere, and I think that's really beautiful. I really like a character that can be shipped with, honestly, any character, and it makes sense, you know? Ridsley, you could ship it with anyone. Flint, you could ship it with anybody and make sense, you know? I like that. I like that in a character. I think that's a great quality to have, you know? How dare you? My ears aren't working. You bitch, already? Oh my god, Healing, welcome. And I will hear no judgment on how lazy I am that I didn't even change out the alerts. I forgot that was even a thing, to be honest with you. Well, welcome, Healing. How you doing? There you go. Here's your sad little timer. Making dinner? Oh, let's go.
Unless something went wrong.
Why'd we zoom
His
in on?
whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
What you making? Oh yeah, something happened. What happened? Is it because he didn't have a body part? He came back without a heart, isn't it?
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Zoom and enhance. Wasn't it 10K? Was not. It was probably like 1K or 3K. I have to make it more expensive. But I would recommend you guys hold on to your redeems for just a hot second. Just no reason. No reason whatsoever, you know. No reason until 2 days later. Then you'll know the reason. Speaker was probably 10K. Yeah, that one. That one I don't enable anymore because that's no fun. What the?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
He seemed pretty rational to me. Speaking is lame. I agree. Especially when you guys redeemed it like 5 times in a row, and I was just quiet for an hour. I was like, damn, this sucks. Actually, I don't think I even enjoy this.
Actually, sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
I don't know. It's kind of hot of him. Not gonna lie. It was kind of sexy of him. Not gonna lie. Google little die if you could speak for longer than 2 minutes. Real happened to me once too, and I never woke up. Oh my god. Is this still poopy butt? Crazy. Thank you for the 14 months. That is insane. Oh my god. That's like 7 months together. That's insane. Dude. That's so crazy. What the hell? It's been over a year you guys have been here. Disgusting. How dare you? Welcome in there. How you doing? I don't even remember the redeem. It's been gone for probably a year now. Last time I streamed Hades was the last time I had that redeem. So yeah, you guys aren't seeing it anytime soon or ever for that matter, to be honest with you. Unless I do like a no yap stream or something for some very odd reason.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark.
I can't wait to find out what
Besides
this
his
quest is
name
about.
and title, we know little about him.
We could
Certainly
ask
nothing
Dainsliff.
about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Dainsliff would know. She's the one who told us about the original sinners.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin
She's so
looking.
cute,
Even
dude.
Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even
Was it
if we
here a year
gathered
ago?
together every scrap of intel in Rekai,
Imagine not
we
being here.
still wouldn't find more than like
Good.
3
Good.
useful facts about him.
It's good. I don't know. I think everyone who was here a year ago might still be here. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool you guys stuck around. And to those who didn't, I can't wait to grab you and shake you and to throw you out of this world. How dare you?
So, if we do
I see.
nothing,
Hi
he'll
there.
just keep getting stronger. And if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look.
Ah. What? Ah. Aw, don't tell me it crashed. No, I didn't. What the? How dare you?
Last time we had
Illegal.
Marionette and her big robo buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone,
Dude.
head hurts just
I'm about to lose my mind. There's gonna be so many characters.
against a
Oh
threat
shit.
this big.
I mean, holy poo. What?
Well,
He's so hot.
I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll
Ooh.
target other places rich in Kuvaki.
Oh my god. Who did a
Somewhere like
face
the Eye
reveal
of
with me?
Krati.
Ain't no way.
Or the Pillar of Embla.
Ooh, sorry, bud.
One thing's for sure.
I forgot those
If
people
we just
existed.
sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand
I'm gonna make a
chance against
milkshake
him.
out of you guys.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
Wow. I didn't know
agree. We should
Saribot
split
had
up.
like personality
Right now,
details.
Revere's
What the
goal
hell?
seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Capybaras are happy to make a noise that sounds like purring. Damn. I did not know that's a thing. Holy. Let's go, I guess. Damn, Saribot has like feelings. that's so funny. What the hell? Well, I'm well versed in Saribot, dude. I just enabled it because Ender was like, "You need that." No, don't call him a bad boy. You're making him sad. How dare? No, don't do that. No. How dare? I'm gonna make that like a banned word. How dare you?
Wait, why Hisi Island?
Aw, don't do that. Why? Saribot's so sweet.
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki rich ore, was it not?
Ooh. Dude, there's so many characters. I keep
That's
thinking
right.
of like all the characters that I'm
Yes,
forgetting about.
It could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
My llama had pointy ears. Since when? What the? Do not like bots. What they ever do to you? When the
Splitting
bots
up's
take
always gonna
over,
be
what are you gonna do
risky,
then?
But I guess we don't have much choice, right?
And if we do run into Rear, what then?
Just look away and don't worry about the noises.
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Real.
Didn't you say the third rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever.
Oh, sneeze.
In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Okay. I hope I was muted and then I didn't mute something else. AI is okay, bots are not. No, bots are okay. AI isn't.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rerir, do not pursue him.
Why not?
Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
I'll show you all the real impact.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anetha, let's go.
Valentine does as said, AI gonna ruin. Exactly. AI is like self-aware. Bots just do what you tell them. I mean, nothing wrong with being self-aware, except I don't know, something might be wrong with it. I don't know. Wait, what are we doing? We're just going around telling people stuff. Can't believe I almost 100%ed this area. Dude, look how charming he looks. Ooh. I know this is surprising coming from me. I don't really like talking about my type because I don't want people to pretend that they're my type. Because I cringe internally when people pretend to be something that they're not, but this is very much my type. This guy. And people are gonna look at him and be like, oh, Rekai just likes emo boys. No. No. Yes, but no. No. He's very gentlemanly. And I like it. I think that's very charming. I like being self-aware. Can I be clueless and go back to being a fish? Dude, I'm with you. 100%. I'm with you. Like, you know how like people say ignorance is bliss? Honestly, real. You know? Every time like a conscious thought is trying to enter my brain, I try to block it out, but it never happens. So I end up looking like that, like you know that tiny little kitten that's covering its head and screaming? That's what happens to me. Because that conscious thought still goes inside my head. Was valid completely? Yeah, no, dude, I had to deal with that a couple of times. Ooh, it's so cringe, dude, because I can tell, but you know, back then I was too nice to call it out, so I was just like, oh, that's so cool, I suppose. Hold on, I could get rid of this fucking timer, god damn it. But you know, like, oh my god, I would talk about like, oh, I really like this character because he's so attractive, and then this fucker, he'd start pretending to be like that character, and then be like, oh, you know, I am like that too. I'm like, oh, shut the fuck up, lame ass. I hate that.
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding.
She's so cute though, dude. She might be my new favorite character.
It feels like we're sitting on a power pack that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flints?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone.
I'm trying to pretend to be other people. I can't even be myself. Dude, honestly, I don't get why people are like that. It's like, bro, how do you have that much time to pretend? And how do you remember to pretend? Like, you know, and it's so easy to... I don't get it, dude. I don't get when people... Me personally, right? The only time I pretend to be someone else is honestly just not even pretending. It's just acting a certain different way because I'm in different company, you know? Like with my friends, I'm a lot more like relaxed, but with like people that I don't know, but my family knows them or something, like family friends or something, then I'm very, very respectful, filled with etiquette and shit, you know? But that's not even like pretending type stuff, you know? I've had friends that would just pretend to be a different person, and it's like, bro, you're not like that though. Why are you doing this? Weird ass. I just get caught Susie thinking there's like, yeah, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, Kubo! Hello, hello! Thank you for the wobble. I am back. Dude, I've been dead for a whole week, dude. If I was not busy going out, having to do certain stuff, and it's not even like fun going out. It was like required of me to be in places. If I wasn't doing that, I was home sick and dying. And I got food poisoning at least 3 times the last week. So, you know, a bitch is going through it. The bitches be. I have a personality for every friend group, so I can always fit in. Yeah, but that's different though. Yeah, that's completely different. That's like you just know how to act with certain people, and that's just how it is, you know? You just have to act a certain way with certain people because that's just how world works, right? But it's people that try to pretend to be something else entirely, and it's I don't know, man, it's weird. You really been going through it? Sucks, dude. Ah, it's okay. I finally caved in and I took some meds. I finally took some medication for the nausea. Yesterday I was gonna stream, but I was way too nauseous. Very facets of personality being expressed among different individuals. It's not like I don't have a side to me that's like fucking respectful and using formal language and all of that shit, you know? Like, it's not like I'm not like that. I am like that, just with certain people. But when I'm talking to my friends, I'm not gonna use that kind of language, you know? Or vice versa. But how you doing, Kubo? I hope you've been doing well. It's not like I'm lying about myself, just showing different side. Exactly. It's not like it's not. Dude, how do I explain this? I'm trying to think of this one example. Yeah, this one guy, right? He pretended to be very chill about I don't know, just being like the yes man in the friend group, even though everyone else would ask him to like chill out. Like, you don't have to always, you know, perform so much for people. Like, you don't always have to do if some, you don't always have to act on a favor that someone asks of you, you know, that kind of stuff. And he would always be like, no, I'm a nice person and I see you guys as my friends, you guys are like my family and I just love you guys, this and that. And I'm like, all right, cool. Why though? Because it's okay to be a little, you know, it's okay to be a little mean sometimes, you know? Like, he had a problem. He just, like, you could tell he's upset about something, but he would just pretend that he's not upset. And then we find out from a different friend group that he's actually talking shit about us to them and talking about how we're taking advantage of him, even though the whole time we're telling him not to fucking, you know, take up all the favors people ask of you, you know? It's so odd. And that's like two-faced, two-sided stuff, right? But it's also like, I've had people lie about like situations that they're in currently. Like this one person that was pretending to have a lot of money and would always offer to buy stuff and do stuff, even though no one fucking asked him to do that for you, you know? But he would always be like, oh, I'm gonna I don't know, like, it was with me quite a lot. I was like still in school, and he would always try to like buy food for me during lunch, and I'd be like, no, I'm alright, I bring my own lunch. I don't want food, you know? And he would always try to buy food, and then I would mention something in passing, and I'd be like, oh, that's like a body cream that I really like. Stop trying to join me. But I talked about like some perfume and some body cream or whatever, and the next day he got it for me, and I was like, why would you do that? And I got worried, right? Because I had to tell him that, hey man, don't expect anything from me. I hope the reason that you're doing all of this for me isn't because you're expecting anything in return. And he was like, no, that's definitely not it. I just you know, I just have the money and I just really like you as a person and we're friends and this and that, and I just want to, like, you know, treat you as a friend. He had a crush on me the whole time. That bitch. He didn't even have the money that he was spending on me, and he would complain about it to other people. I don't know why he was pretending to have money when I never even fucking asked him to spend money on me. That's so wild. He liked it. Dude, I had to, oh my god. I found out that when he would hang out with me, and he would be like the like he would listen to my complaints of life and shit, right? So we really bonded as people, as friends and stuff, right? And he would always tell me like, no, you're a good person, don't worry about it, like you're like, this isn't wrong, like you're not doing anything wrong, and something else, some other person, like they're in the wrong. I found out later, a year later, that he was best friends with the person that I had a problem with, right? That was like stressing me out. And he was going up to that person and talking shit about me. And so I stopped being friends with him, right? He thought I stopped being friends with him for a completely different reason. And then 2 years after, I am not talking to this person. I've not talked to this person. And it's very evident that we don't like each other, right? Or at least I made it very clear that I don't like him. He showed up at my house one day. There was a party going on that I knew about, but I didn't go because I knew some people that I didn't like were there, right? And one of my friends was there as well. And I was just talking to that friend, right? And they said, "Oh yeah, that guy is here too, but he left to go smoke or whatever." I'm like, "Okay, how long has it been since he left? Because he's outside my fucking door." And they were like, "No, he just went out to go smoke. Like, why is he outside your door?" I was like, "I don't know. He's saying that he has donuts and he just wants to talk to me about something. And I don't know what the fuck this is." And I found out that he had recently broken up with his girlfriend, right? And I don't know what the fuck he was thinking, but this guy was texting me and he was like, "Oh, Rekai, I miss you so much. It's been so long since we've like hung out, and I just really miss my bestie. It's been forever." Mind you, I've heard the shit he was talking about me to other people. I know how he thought of me, and in my mind, I was thinking, "Oh, he's gonna kill me." Like, I don't know how to explain this. He's gonna fucking kill me. There's no other way. And I'm like freaking out talking to my other friend, and they're like, "No, there's no way he's at your house. That's insane. He was here like 2 seconds ago." And I was like, "He has a box of donuts that he sent me a photo of, and he is literally outside my fucking door, dude." Like, and I was home alone as well. And that was so wild. And my friend was like, "Don't worry about it. I'll call him and I'll ask where he is." And he calls him, right? My friend calls the guy, and the guy's like, "Oh, I'm just outside. I'm just smoking. I'll be back in a moment," or whatever. And the dude was outside my house. Bro, it was so fucking weird. It was so weird. It was so weird, dude. Then I had to like officially tell him, "Hey man, that's wild. Do not fucking show up in my house." But yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. And it's the same guy that was pretending to be something that he wasn't. And now I feel like, to me, I feel like if you lie about even one tiny, like the tiniest little thing to me, I instantly do not trust you. Like, it's just too weird to me now. Because I feel like if someone's so comfortable lying about something in passing, like you're fucking, I don't know, random shit about your life that you just lie for no fucking reason, then automatically I do not trust you, even a tiny bit. Welcome, Anthony. Astronaut? Where? Welcome, Anthony. How you doing? Rat behavior for real? Dude, I don't even know what kind of behavior that was. That was just wild. Sounds like trouble. It's pure trouble. Yeah, dude. It was weird. It was weird because he would say so much weird stuff about me. And I was like, all right, like this person knows a lot about me because we were really, really close friends, right? And like, like backstabby bitch, but whatever. But then he just shows up at my house unannounced and he's like, "I have donuts for you." And those were the donuts that I really liked, right? But thank God I didn't go to eat the donuts. I feel like now if anyone shows up with donuts, I'll be like, "Okay, I'd love some donuts." And I would just go out, my dumbass. But nah, man, past Rekai was very smart. And I think the younger I was, the smarter I was. And the older I got, the less smart I became. Now, if you guys show up at my house with donuts, I'll come out. I'll come out. I'll be like, "Oh, donut for me?" What if they were laced? Dude. It could have been anything. It could have been anything, bro. And I know a lot about his life if he was not telling a lie about it, right? But knowing how I just know something about him that it very much could have ended up with me being dead or kidnapped, one or the other, you know? One or the other. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think Buddy was just going through a really, really bad breakup, and the entire time, apparently, I never knew his girlfriend, but his girlfriend would talk about me a lot, and always just wondering what I'm up to, and I don't know. It was weird. Something, trying to pretend to be more like me for some odd reason, and I guess it was probably because he talked about me a lot or something. I don't fucking know, man. Weird shit. But yeah. Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't trust him. I'm so glad. I'm so glad I have my trust issues, bro. But that was wild. So you can't lie about who you are, dude. First of all, that's exhausting. Don't lie about who you are. Second of all, no one's gonna trust you if they find out the truth. And the truth will come out no matter what happens. Everyone will figure it out one day. Even if it's like 20 years later, they'll figure it out, dude. People will know. People will know that you've been lying, you know? So don't fucking lie. Don't bother lying about shit, bro. It's so easy. Can I be in front of your house if I'm trapped in the basement? Someone send help. No help. What do you mean help? There's no help you need. Lots of people seem obsessed with you. I don't think so. I wouldn't say that. I think I think everyone in high school was just very weird and desperate. Yeah, just be yourself. Exactly. Yeah, I think it was just like high school shit. I can't think of anything in uni. Or, you know, later. Higher education or whatever. I don't know. I can't think of anything. Now just old aunties really like me. For some reason. For some reason, I don't know what reason it is. They always tell me about their sons. That's why I don't like going out to family events or like family friend events. Because random unknown old ladies, they come up to me and they're like, "Oh, are you single?" Yes, I'm single, unfortunately. And I can't lie to them. Usually I would fucking lie. I don't care. Okay, these things you can lie about, okay? Okay, I've never... Okay. Let me tell y'all. I don't know if I ever told you guys this. I'm pausing Genshin for a moment while I tell you guys this. I don't know how many of you I've told, but this is something that happened to me earlier this year. I was at the hospital, right? And I was in a specific area for unrelated reasons, right? I was in a specific department area? I don't know. I was in a specific area, right, where you might see a lot of women come and go, right? But you know, you go to the doctor for various reasons. So I went for one of those various reasons. And while I was waiting in the waiting room, so while I was waiting, this old lady sat next to me, and she looks at me, and she smiles, and she's just like, "Hello, how are you?" And I just say, "Hello, how are you, old lady?" And she introduces herself, and then she asks me, and I introduce myself, and then she's like, "All right, so are you expecting anything?" I was like, "What?" And she was like, "Are you expecting some good news?" I was like, "Yeah, because you know, I'm expecting good news, I guess. I'm expecting that nothing's wrong with me and I'm fine, you know, so that's good news." It didn't click in my head what area I was in. It did not click in my head where the fuck I was. Right? And it did not click in my head that there was like a bunch of pregnant ladies right next to me. It didn't fucking click until the words came out of my mouth that were, "Yes, I'm expecting something good. Like, I'm expecting good results," right? And she just nodded. She's like, "Oh, is this your first time?" I'm like, "Yes, sorta." And that's when I realized, oh, fuck. She's asking if I'm pregnant. and she's just like nodding along, and she's like, "All right, you know, the first time's always gonna be a bit stressful, but where's the father? Are you married?" I was too deep. besties, I was too deep, alright? She seemed like such a chill lady, and I had already nodded and smiled, and at that point, I was wearing like a really big, like flowy dress, you know? So she couldn't really see my stomach. And then I stuck it out slightly to make it more convincing. And I started just like touching my stomach. I was like, yep, I'm expecting it. So she asked me, where's the husband or the father? Are you married? And I was like, yep, I'm married. Yes. And she was like, oh, then where's the husband? Where's the father? I'm like, oh, he's not here. Oh, where is he? This nosy ass old lady. I was like, oh, he's not in this country. He's in America. I don't know why I fucking said America, because I fucking panicked. Okay, leave me alone. And she looked at me very confused, and she was like, why are you here? I was like, oh, I'm just here to visit my family. And she's like, oh, okay, why are you okay? And she's just trying to wrap her head around why the fuck I'm here by myself. And she's like, oh, is your family with you at this fucking hospital? I'm like, no, it's just me. No one knows yet. I'm hoping I get some good news and shit. And dude, it was so wild. And then she was giving me life advice. She was like, oh, the first time's always gonna be more difficult, and this is gonna be like a whole new thing. Your body's gonna be changing. She was giving me the fucking, she was giving me the details that I apparently needed about how to raise a kid. And she was like, no matter what happened. And then she asked me what my husband did. Oh my god, bitch, I panicked. Oh my god, I fucking panicked. I knew nothing. I did not want to say graphic designer or artist or anything. I don't know. I was trying to like come up with the lore. And on the side, I shit you not, you know what I was doing on my phone while she was asking me questions about my husband? I was looking up like pictures of white men. because when she asked me something, what does your husband do and why is he in America? I said, oh, because he's a foreigner. And I had to find a fucking photo of a white man on my phone. I was just quickly on Google trying to fucking find a photo in case she asks me. And I was trying to find a fucking photo of a white man. That did not, thank God she didn't ask to see a photo of anything. And, but she asked me what my husband did. And I said, oh, he's an architect. I don't know why I fucking said that. And then in my mind, I was like, fuck, don't ask me about architects. I was going to say a doctor because that was going to be so much more convincing, But then I realized if she asks me, like, what field in, like, as a doctor, like, what does he do? I don't fucking know. And why am I here if my husband's a doctor, And so I panicked and I said architect. And she was like, oh, okay. That's so cool. Would I happen to know anything he worked on? I was like, no, he's just starting out. And then she was like, oh, okay. How old are you? And so I tell her my age. And she's like, oh, you guys are so young. Like, it's pretty early to have a kid at this time. I'm like, yep. Right you are. Dude. It took so long for the conversation to end because I had to wait there. Anyways, yeah. Well-paying jobs in American states. Dude, I was looking up states in America. I didn't fucking know. She asked me where in America, and I just said, oh, somewhere in California. I haven't, like, I don't know, bitch. I don't know. And I was like, oh, I haven't moved in America yet with him. Like, we got married here, and then he moved back, but And then she asked, when did you guys get married? I was like, oh, a few months ago. And then I realized, fuck, I'm pregnant already. Well, shit happens. And I saw her giving me the side eye, that old ass lady. She probably thought, oh, you're getting married because you got pregnant. Oh, that old ass lady. How dare her. Yeah, no, dude. And then while she was telling me, I started asking her a question instead. I was like, oh, fuck, I need to get this conversation off of me. I started asking her questions. And it turns out she's from where my mom's from. The same town, the same little area. She's from there. And there's a very high chance that she might know my mother. So that is going to be a very fun conversation that we're going to have. I also lied about my name, and I told her my older sibling's name. Just in case. I didn't even tell them my name. Dude. Should have just told her he was military. Bestie, I did not have the brains to think beyond any point. Okay? I was not thinking anything, okay? She was a traditional old lady, so she was side-eyeing me for marrying like a non-Asian person as well. Like she was looking me up and down too. I was like, damn, ain't nothing wrong with it. open your mind about it. What the hell? I can't believe I was looking up like, oh, white American man or some shit. I don't know. It was weird. Weird scenario I was in. But that happened. And sometimes, you know, I said don't lie and it catches up to you. If they're strangers and you're never going to meet them again and you have absolutely no like depth in the interaction you have with them, go ahead and lie. You know, live a little. Just lie. It's fine. It happens. I'm protecting myself by lying to them, alright? That's all I want to say. Anyways. But dude, I was panicking for a solid moment. I was like, oh fuck, she's gonna ask me for like wedding photos or some shit. I don't know what this I don't even know what to do about that. I was thinking about like, oh damn it, I should have gone into like a fucking like wedding gown area and tried on some wedding gowns. And I was thinking about photoshopping myself too for the next time if I see her. Man, I was going through it.
Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that or he's just extremely cautious.
I don't know why that segue happened, but I hope you guys enjoyed it. Sometimes it's okay to lie, but not to me. Don't ever lie to me. I'll catch that lie very quick.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
Lower drop. Should have jumped in the Discord and asked for fake American husband pics. Dude, I couldn't have done it. She was there in front of me. She was asking me questions on the spot, and the whole time I was like, damn, I can't wait to tell everyone about this. I can't wait. My heart was racing the entire time too. I was like, ooh.
Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Aino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rerir. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one!
Damn, she's so cool.
Oh. Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it, I swear!
Wait, isn't that where, Columbine is?
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Well, shit.
Let's get over there, quick!
Ooh, cutscene. Oh shit, he's chasing her. What the fuck? Seems like a big ass time skip. Oh shit, okay.
Why is he attacking the damsel elect? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him.
He's so hot, man. What the hell?
This is insane.
Yehoda, get Kutar out of here.
On it.
Well, now I know why all that fan art existed.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Felindus.
Ooh.
Soon, I will find a way.
Who?
Watch out.
That was a very calm watch out, just saying. Dude, I'm so excited for her to finally drop. Well. Oh, no, she got dablaged. Save her. Welcome in, Gambit. How you doing? Oh, alright. Hush. Ah! Oh! Damn. Dude, he's so cool. What the hell?
Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
Why though? Okay, he's trying to suck up all the moon energy, basically. Damn. We just started. What the fuck?
That was too close.
How you doing, Gambit?
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
Well, the 5 sinners, and that probably wasn't his full strength.
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could
I'll
even
look
be
to
measured
that,
by
actually.
conventional standards.
In terms of how strong each sinner is, one sinner can wipe out all of Tivat. So that's nutty to think about. I wonder what they'll do about this.
I have a question. When me and Anepa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about?
We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess?
But they met already.
She looks just like
Or
all
was
those
that not
statues.
canon, Lamau? Okay.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you, and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on.
But what's the moon
Right
gonna
now,
do though?
Devising a counter-strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
Well,
a counter strategy? We don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nodcry undetected.
dude, I love her so much. She's so cool.
Come on, Yehoda.
She's kind of lame, you know, like a loser, but endearingly, you know?
We all just chicken out.
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised, but what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Also, in the cover art, why the fuck is Arlecchino in here?
It's not too
So
late.
much is gonna happen. I don't think I'm ready.
Him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
You're the one we're saving.
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah. We can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
We stand and fight no matter what.
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scion so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth.
There's also massive
After much
whales outside
reflection,
Nodcray.
I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now. Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
Also, I realized something. Some reason, my Fugi is only reacting to game audio, not my mic. What the hell? Nobody told me. You guys hate me. I see how it is. Why is this a thing? Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Trying to figure this out. It will. Oh, okay, it's working now. Lamau. Okay. Okay, I got it to work. Guys are in call together. What you guys talking about? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Shouldn't react. Shouldn't react to the game now.
The 3 moons are not one and the same.
Wait, hold on. I wasn't reading. And my power is dwindling, and that's why we need the moon mirror to borrow the eternal moon's power. The 3 moon are not one and the same. As the goddess, the frost moon, I cannot wield. Oh, okay, that's what she's saying. The goddess of the frost cannot wield the powers of the other 2.
Yet moonlight has a way of blending together.
Are we gonna find the other 2 moon people? But they're dead though.
Touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow.
Ah, never mind. We have the eternal moon in us.
But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
Well...
It's the wild hunt! Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
No.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
Damn, where could you go where he wouldn't find you though? Ah! They want me to fight? What the fuck? This isn't running.
Lost land with one heart. Ultimatum protocol.
Observe.
Oh, they just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rerir's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's help to escape. This goes on much longer.
We got this. Don't worry.
With one heart, we pray. Lead. Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Feel the dark. Close your eyes. Feel the dark.
Flash attack!
Yeah.
By the frost moon gold. There, protect.
Be silent. Nice falls. Close your eyes.
Team done weather bomb!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Damn, there's so many.
For the everlasting forest. Leave this world.
Leave me alone. Ugh. Oh, finally. Welcome, spoiled cat. How you doing? Hello. Yes! Oh my god! It's Marco! Let's fucking go! What the hell? Oh, sexy ass man. Look at your face. Goddamn. Yo, this is so cool, dude. What the fuck? He's so massive.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Oh, cute!
Who are you?
That is so cool. What the hell? Dude, I've been waiting for this character for 5 fucking years. Or 4 years. I don't know. However long it's been. Holy.
Uncle Varka! You're back from Amspartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
He's so cool.
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Dude, he sounds so... he sounds so fun. Wow, what a guy. Hold on. Hold on. What a guy.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
Sounds so cool. What the hell?
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network.
Dude, that's so cool.
AKA the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation.
Wow.
As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way
Dude,
of
I
getting
wonder
our hands
how
on
he would be
reliable
as a
local
playable
intel.
character.
This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met.
Yo.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
That is so cool. Holy.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming.
I like that they've been building up the character too. Like we've been getting like letters from him. We've been hearing about him through like random events and shit. Even like when we show up in Nodkai, he's not like the first character that we meet, but we still hear about him. This is so cool.
You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
He's basically the dad of all of Mondstadt if you think about it.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights
came
along
back
to give him a
before
little
too.
surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off.
Oh.
My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him.
Damn.
I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt.
Sorry, that was my
The
phone.
rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat.
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Dude, he looks so cool. Holy, look at this. Hoo-ha. Hoo-ha. He's so cool.
Note to self. Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why is the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
Because why? Shut the fuck up.
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
I know brings Mark up to speed about what happened before.
Wow,
You got
I
our
had no
ass
idea
beat,
so
bro.
much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it.
I've seen so much art of Varka influence. Putting that out there in the world.
Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Rekai of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners.
Oh, cute, dude. I know, so adorable. Would you stop? Instead of 24 hours, I'm going to eat, work, kicked my butt today. Oh, damn. Why are you up for 24 hours? Go sleep. I hope you have a nice rest, Heedling.
Oh, that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
Good night, pervy. How dare you? How am I a pervert?
I'm
All
truly
because I
sorry,
recognize
Mr. Varka.
sexy-looking men. That's a problem. That's a problem. I don't want to be. If that's wrong, I don't want to be right.
You stood with us against the Wild
That's a
Hunt.
problem. I don't
and
want to
did
be
everything you
solution.
could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then,
I mean,
the
he could
one
be
time you're
destroying
away,
the whole
it all
world.
comes to a head, and all your hard work gets undone.
I like her. She's just there. Thank you. Welcome in, Ender. She's just there. She's just vibing out.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanger.
Goddamn. Dude, the way that they show him to you, it's just from this angle. You just look up at him.
You can
And I
plan
think there's
100
something
steps ahead and
glorious
still
about it.
slip up.
You know?
That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds.
Why is he so
You
massive?
can't predict
Holy.
which way the wind will blow next.
Oh my god, he said the thing. He said wind-related thing. Oh my god.
And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable.
I said none of that. Okay, but be so fucking real with me though. He's a top with Revere, but he's a bottom with Varka. And I think that's such an interesting, cool thing for a character to have, you know? That's all I'm saying. I just think that's a cool ass thing. That's all I'm saying.
But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
Are those targets on Nodcry? What the fuck are the Knights of Ponies doing?
A new variable?
Dude.
You mean Us?
Oh, shit. Wait, what? What do you guys thought? Sorry, I was gooning straight up. You play 100 steps ahead, but you still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict the way the wind will blow. Huh? But I'm surprised for all the times we've defeated the wild hunt in the past. We've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out we're just dealing the inevitable. But now new variable comes to play. Fabian will take. Oh, wait, we're gonna completely wipe it out. I thought the wild hunt was just like a glorified faction of the abyss.
Who else?
Am I
And
wrong?
in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere.
The wild hunt is basically like a quack. What's it called? Like a small couple of troops, small army that works under Rerir, who's like the general of that army. Yeah. Fuck, what's the word? Military term for small group of men. Something, I don't know.
That said,
Whatever.
while I know I was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
I'm sure it did.
You mean about our mystery ally?
Wait, who?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast.
Wait, who?
I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
Wait, who? Mystery Ally. Not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from lethal Kuvaki blast. Shielded? Wait, someone shielded us? I thought it was her.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Or are they talking about the other one?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodkryan Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them.
Mystery Ally? Wait, are they talking about Sandrone?
Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves.
Isn't it Sandrone?
Your intel also explains something
Sandrone
else
was
I've been
there.
wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose.
They're trying to drag him or lead him away so that they could do like other stuff in Nodquay.
I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me,
Damn,
it sounds
Arco
like
was
his scheme
single-handedly
began
holding
well
him
before
back.
his return.
Interesting.
So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Rekai of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
Damn, he's getting to the bottom of this.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now...
Oh my god.
By one.
God damn, I need to get rid of these alerts. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Spynet. Ain't no way. Don't spy. It's illegal, I think. I don't know, is it?
First, we need to figure out
think
how
it
to
is.
take down Rerir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rerir in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
Wait, pause. Who are you even talking about? That's a 5-year-old. She can't fight. She's just a healer. Okay, maybe he can fight. And Nefa can fight. What the fuck? Who are you talking about? Me? He's just looking at me. We have a 5-year-old and we have a Paimon. Who's doing what? How am I doing? I'm doing grand. How are you doing?
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
Oh?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
The power of friendship.
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious.
Sandron is such a rage bait. Like the vibes? How long till Varka banner? Dude, I don't know. When we get Varka's drip marketing, that's when we'll know, because I know next patch it's actually Durin. And Yehoda. But Yehoda is like a 4-star character. But I am very excited. I hope I get her. I love her. She's so cute. Arca is 5.4. Really? Wait, isn't that 6? Isn't the 6 point something going on? Am I wrong? Yeah, it is 6, isn't it? That should be 6.4. Oh my god, it's Salty! Hello, hello, welcome. How you doing? We're back! Where? Okay, she's the Frost Moon, right? Eternal Moon core is what the Traveler has. We have no idea about the Iridescent Moon. Misclick. It was a misinput. That's fine. 6.4 though. We don't. Are you sure? I feel like they're going to milk other. No, I think they're going to milk the opportunity as much as they can before the release of Arca, because right now we don't even have like a messenger from beyond telling us what his kit might possibly be. Who are these characters? Dude, these are not quite characters. They're very cool. Very cool. I can't fucking wait for Alice, for Wanderer, Albedo, and fucking Durin to show up. Bro, I can't wait for that. Ugh.
They say that back
I'm so excited.
then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power.
I haven't played Nutcry at all.
Enough to shape the workings of the
Dude,
world itself.
you know who this is? So many cool characters are being introduced in Nodcry, and so many cool like older characters are coming back to Nodcry, like for Nodcry Archon quest. It's so cool. Dude, I don't think I've been this hyped about an Archon quest since like Mondstadt. Okay, probably not Mondstadt, but you know, Varka, dude, the Grand Master of the Knights of Avodius. Did I disrespect him like this?
I now bear the Frost Moon's power. And the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Wait, hold on. Not to shape the workings of the world itself. I think they were the original goddesses of this planet, no?
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon. The last piece in the puzzle.
That's right.
Who is it?
If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
Oh yeah, Flynn's, let's go. Neva's cool too. I just don't pull for meta, man. And Neva's cool and all, but I don't see myself pulling for her, you know?
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
Hold on, I don't think the Traveler can hold the 3rd moon though.
According to
So
my
who's
analysis,
going to be the one
the
with
solution
the
is feasible.
2nd moon
However,
marrow?
It is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I like Nefa the most. Oh, let's go.
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
Exciting.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
Sandrone?
It's a long
That's
way
it.
from here to the Experimental Design Bureau.
Eh?
There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
I will go
Then
with
that's
her.
settled. Next up, our second priority.
Damn.
Somehow, we need to figure out Rarier's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady.
Or was he trying to kill her? We don't
People's obsessions
Do we
often
know
reveal their greatest
for sure, though?
vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Rekai of Solnari.
I thought he was just like trying to suck up the power or some shit.
The Wild Hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nodcry has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh yeah, isn't that a thing that fuck, I forgot her name. Sumeru lady. Isn't that a thing she can do?
That's a rather hasty
Nefer.
conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to
I don't know
dealing
why
with
I
machines.
could not think of Navia. Isn't that a thing she can do? Like she can read NPC or she gives you intel of NPCs in Nodcry? That's a thing she can do. And I think Loma can interact with the animals in Nodcry, and Flint can read or see secret hidden like gravestones and ghosts and stuff.
She heard me.
I like when they do that. I think that's cool.
What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Look at this guy.
Details. Miss Nefer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rerir. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nodcry. We can't do this without
How many
the
are there?
Curatorium.
12?
But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Nefer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course I know where the meeting place is.
So she's the ally.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh?
Dude, she's so cool. What the hell?
Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
I love this Yuri that's going on between these two.
Oh? Then I'd say you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming.
You know what they say, opposites attract.
If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Ooh.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now.
She's just casually standing
I'd be
there.
gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you.
Also, aura farming aside, why does the damsel like cover her eyes? Why is that a thing?
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well.
I like the
Yehuda,
dynamic they
I will
have.
help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again.
I like how like Nefer is like this very cold, calculated person who like everything is very transactional with Nefer, but Yehuda's kind of like that one character that brings some like humanity or like humane aspects to her. Like Yehuda's the reason why her like soft side comes out. I like their dynamic a lot. I think they complement each other a lot. It's very
Flint,
sweet.
that fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Who keeps that thing
Let
on?
me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Not it.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
Who are we shushing from?
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you.
Damn,
so we'll leave
sir.
the intel gathering in your hands.
My mouse just happened to be in this region.
And that
Not my
brings
fault.
me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him.
I have a photo of one of my favorite characters from something tied up as my wallpaper on my phone. And I've last week I've had to meet a lot of people, right? And I have a habit of just leaving my phone in places where people can pick up and look at. A lot of people in my family saw my wallpaper of my phone. No one asked me questions, which is grand, but yeah. It is a photo indeed.
I'm in for this part.
How everybody
no
does.
matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes.
Oh.
I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me.
I love Ida, dude.
Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys
So
across
adorable.
Notcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then. We'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed!
Where are we going? Wow, what's this? Oh yeah, we're supposed to go there for Gore. Cute. Oh, that's cute.
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two?
Hello.
What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
I know we exchanged some blows, but you gotta hear me out.
We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
You're gonna fight me? What the hell?
You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us?
Oh, damn.
Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Let them in.
Ha, Lamau.
But
Are you going to make me repeat that?
Dude, I love the Harbingers that have a nasty attitude though. This is so nice.
no, my lady.
10 out of 10.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood.
Oh.
Must be maintenance day.
Dude, I kind of like that none of the Harbingers are really fond of each other and they always just keep messing with each other. I like that.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina.
She's pretty.
I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity.
She might be from Mondstadt.
Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
Ooh, she doesn't have eye sparkle, I think.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
Oh? Yo!
What?
Wait, is that why she's here?
Huh? You mean the knave?
Father?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and...
Yeah?
What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Wait, you and who? Wait, I don't know any other fucking harbingers that might be here.
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
Wait, who else is here? Wait, what was that? Wait, you can't just not explain it. Wait, does she know about the Wanderer or Scaramucci? Ain't no way. All she has to do there doesn't Moon's marrow about this, but dude, doesn't she have like the red moon or the blood moon or something moon thing? Isn't she connected to the moon somehow?
Is that a no then?
Maybe that's it. Maybe she knows where the moon is. Maybe she is the moon. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Guessing. We're only doing this to stop Rerir. He's our common enemy.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
We were getting our ass beat collectively, and you know it. He's so happy about it.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here? If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have.
Oh.
Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people.
She's a tsundere.
First Rosaline, now you?
Ooh.
I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
Damn.
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
She's generally trying to deduce combination to new flavors. Maybe all that coldness is just an act and they actually get along.
Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again.
Ooh, please, you mean Capitano, right? Not Tartaglia. Don't kill my boy. Ooh, Capitano. Damn, R.I.P.
Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Yeah? Wait, you have 2 moons inside?
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it.
Ooh.
At the end of the day, It was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power.
Wait, were delusions made? Oh, could it be that it's because of her power delusions were made? Because I can't think of anything else that the Fatui are making. Either that, or it's like the opposite of a gnosis. Because I think that's what the Saritsa's doing as well. She's kind of making like the anti-gnosis. So maybe it's that. I don't know.
It brings back memories from the old days.
Interesting.
When I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Saritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
The fucking stance. That's so stupid. I'm just a guy, man. What you got with me, huh? What business you got with me? I'm such a chill guy. I already got adopted by like 3 Fatui members. What's your problem? And I adopted one other one. So, but she's the one who just caved in and agreed to help Columbina.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
Well, we better not keep Varka and the others waiting.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
Oh god, who?
Huh? What do you mean?
Listen.
Who? Oh shit. Of course.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to.
That sounds like a you guys problem.
Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Dude, she's so cool.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself?
Good luck.
You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war.
Ooh. And I was just walking around in here.
Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk.
It's so
You're
cool
not
that she has
friendlies
this.
in a weapon system.
Oh. Just be careful.
Don't tell me what to do.
Okay.
Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the 2nd floor. It'll take you
she's so
right to
nice.
the plains out back.
Is it just me, or does her model look more like the NPC model than the playable model? Something about the eyes.
Stare all you want, Columbina.
I think they're gonna kill her.
You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I think they're gonna kill her. So far they've killed at least 2 Fatui harbingers. I wouldn't be surprised if they kill another one.
I know.
And they kind of sort of
Thank you anyway.
figuratively killed a 3rd one, if you think about it.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their
Damn.
melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
Aw. Sundere. SMH.
Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities
Oh, shit.
versus my beautiful creations.
I'm doing something. I don't know, actually. Never mind. Just the cutscene. Oh, I thought I was gonna turn into— Oh, yes! Fuck you! Fuck you! Lock on? Lock on who? Fuck you guys! Who's hurting me? Oh shit. Die. Headshot. Oh, you don't have a head. Damn, never mind. Body shot. Chest shot. Who's hurting me? Stop throwing shit at me. I'm sensitive. We'll get him. Don't worry. Ah, this is kind of cool. I like this. Oh shit. Boom. Meow. 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 This is fun. Hell yeah. If you had told me in 5 years Genshin is going to have a bunch of guns and shit, I wouldn't have believed you, to be honest with you. And it's gonna turn into like a first-person shooter, I wouldn't have believed you. You know what's crazy? The what's it called? The player game maker thing that they introduced. You can actually... People have been making the wildest games on there. Oh shit, I'm sniping. What the hell?
Don't let them get near.
Dude, do you think they're gonna introduce a character that wields a bunch of different guns? Hello, who's attacking me? I mean, we already have 1 or 2 gun characters, don't we? At least one that actually you can aim with the gun. It's what's her name from Fontaine. Okay, damn, why are you yelling at me? I think Genshin is going to introduce a gun weapon character thing. Seems like it. Like a more designated one. Rather than like a... It's a pole arm, but like you press the E and it changes. Oh my god. Relentless. Yeah, no, we weren't gonna make out of this. Well, I can't stop that guy. Aw, she cares about him. I kind of want to know more about like how the Fatui people were like hanging out with each other. They all seem to hate each. All right, well, fuck. What do I do?
Finally, the Ranger himself. Time to...
Wait, where? I don't see him. Ah, fuck. Oh shit. I don't mind this. Kind of hope that would happen, you know? Damn, sexy. Sorry. I don't know, man. You see a character that has like cool like clothes, and you're like, damn. I wonder, like someone with cool boots. Don't you ever wonder, like, damn, what if you kicked me? You know? Just curious. Oh, he's so cool.
Polonia, get him!
My god, it's like Pokemon.
I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this once and for all.
She's not here.
Ah, he's just gonna leave. No way.
Where did she go?
Damn, why is he so hot though? I have a problem. Do I have a problem? I don't have a problem. Come on, every fucking Nodcry character has been like amazing looking. Is that my fault? I don't think so.
Hey, over here, you big...
Damn, that's kind of pathetic. Not gonna lie. That sucks to be you right now.
Moon.
Damn.
Go. Keep searching.
He did all
She
that.
cannot have gotten far.
He did all that just to fucking leave. Everyone's just leaving too. That is sad and tragic. Oh no, not Polonia. Well, guess we'll never know what happened there. I can guess what happened there. That's cute. Damn, that big robot is not seeing tomorrow. Clearly. Ooh. Dude, the limited event of
So this is
Sumeru
your
apparently
method for
talks a lot about like the
investigating Rarier's
tour.
past.
Damn.
It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Ooh.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kinda nice. Oh, I guess this must be Sumeru decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
Dory, I can't believe she's a canon character, not correct.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rarier myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
She's so pretty.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rarier, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Also, one thing I noticed is that all the new characters, especially for Nodcry, have like very detailed eyelashes. But and you see this like past Natlin. So a few Natlin characters, what's that one new Inazuman standard banner character that came out? She also has these like detailed eyelashes. What's interesting is that Varka doesn't have that. And okay, maybe he's like a new model type, so maybe that's why. But Skirk doesn't have these eyelashes either, even though she came during Natlin. So I wonder if they already made Skirk's model like a while back or something. You know? I don't know. Interesting.
Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person.
Damn.
Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Oh.
I genuinely can't run any further.
Dude, they're so pretty. Holy shit.
Aren't you?
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening,
Oh hell yeah,
she
they're
could've
playing Sumeru
completely
music.
snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Man, I'm so hyped about the limited event that's happening. Limited time event. It's back in Sumeru. I fucking love Sumeru, dude.
Dori Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
Really?
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Not Cry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And wouldn't you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous. So, let me guess.
This little
You run into
schemer.
some trouble? I've got everything you could possibly need. And the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for?
Oh,
a
damn.
jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs?
Jetpack?
An ancient suit of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then
She's
we
thinking
really
of all the
are
money she
talking
can make off of
top-shelf
this.
treasures.
SMH.
I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
Is that
A
skirt?
powerful woman, make no
Oh, yeah.
mistake. I can't reveal her
Lamau.
identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Not Cry in the near future. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Wait, is it Skirt or
Then
Alice?
Let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just
What
for
even is it,
insurance
though?
purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Damn.
Deal.
Damn. Either she can afford it, or we're gonna use it
What a way to start the
instantly.
day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
Oh, damn.
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Yehuda's so innocent. We just got scammed.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go.
Ooh.
You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound.
Ooh. She's pulling a Doctor Strange.
Now then, let us peer into the Rekai of Solnari's past.
I did see a bit of the spoilers about this, but only like one thing. And that
I made it.
explains a lot. That's why I am not like
I don't
theorizing
recognize this style of architecture.
what it could be.
Must be Conrian.
Ooh.
Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings.
He's just a chill little guy.
Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its
it
heyday.
looks pretty chill though.
Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
It looks pretty decent. Yo, she's so cool, man. What the hell? I explore. Ooh, shit. Hello. I can go there. Do I go there? I mean, I have to do that anyway, so it's fine. What's happening out there? We're in a place like Enkonomiya, pretty much. Hello, flower. Oh, shit. Am I in the wrong place? I feel like I'm going the wrong way, but it's fine. Happens to the best of us. What if they have like secrets hidden here? What am I gonna do then? Oh, nothing. I'm gonna do nothing.
No more lies.
Anyways, she's so cool, man. Ooh, what was that? Storage box is next to the cabinet. Everything in sight is neatly organized. Liz here seems to be enjoying a pretty comfortable life. Well, that's what you say. Any other secrets? No. Eh? Oh, that's weird. Who the fuck is you? Oh my god, that's Rear. I'm an NPC for real, for real. What the hell is this? Hello, candle eater. Neferkina. Nah, I'm with you. I'm with you on that one. 100% agree. Hell yeah. She's so pretty, dude. What the hell? But this is what she truly looks like, though. Damn. Okay, that's kind of cool, I guess. So we are Rear right now. I see.
Hi, Reverie. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu.
Oh. Or it looks like he works at a daycare and is tired of the kids. Damn.
Let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
Yeah?
They didn't sign their name. But they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
Oh, I'm going to pretend like I don't know anything that's happening right now. I'm not going to spoil it for you guys. Ooh, that's so cool though. What the hell? Interesting. So that's what like Conrian clothes look like. Interesting. I think we've only seen like knights and priests or something of those equivalents. Hi there, Pooh. I'm trying to see if the model is like playable body type or is that like an NPC body type. But I think that's just Rere's body, which is a completely different thing. I don't know though. I could be wrong. It looks like a playable like body type.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today.
That's what he fucking
They had a
sounds
fine
like.
collection, but I went alone.
Is that him?
Felindus was tied up with something and couldn't make it.
He sounds so chill.
Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good.
Joseph? Who the fuck is Joseph? Kind of looks like Sumeru ones, but more fancy and suitsy. Must be tough living in Conria. I don't know. Do they look like Sumeru? I don't know. Oh no, not ads. You still have 3 minutes. Oh god. I hate ads. All my homies hate ads. Fuck ads.
But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Felindus. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Grain imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only.
Oh.
Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive.
Oh.
Seriously, why would you even eat something like that?
Kanye probably the most dangerous place. Not really sure. Dangerous in what way? The thing about Conria is that it was one of the most advanced civilizations at the time. And because of how advanced everything had gotten, it was also the only nation that didn't have a god. So everyone was pretty chill there, to be honest with you. In living. I don't know. Like, it got dangerous after, you know. That's all we know about it. We don't really know too much about what was actively happening in, like, how Conria was, like, on a day-to-day basis. We just know that it was, like, crazy advanced. And also then, because of all that advancement and no god connected to Conria or whatever, and a lot of people who would run away from their own nations, they would settle down in Conria. That's why you get two different types of Conrian people now. Half of them are hilly churls, which are the people that ran away from their own homelands, went to Conria. They got turned into hilly churls. And the pure descendants of Conria, they were, I don't know, they got the Dainsliff treatment, basically. Yeah. Dainsliff, Piero, we know for a fact that he's also Conrian. Arlecchino, we know for a fact that she's also Conrian. Anyone with, like, the diamond eyes, Kaya's bloodline is Conrian, but he's not an immortal from Conria. We know that. We also, slightly strange, I don't really know, Kaya is confirmed to be from Sumeru, but he also has Conrian bloodline. So one of them, I don't know, I forgot who he's the descendant of, but he's the descendant of one of the big abyss persons, basically.
I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight?
I see. Then that confirms it. Conria's under Sumeru, isn't it?
That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings.
They're eating drugs? No, they're eating man-made mushrooms that they created in a lab. And you know how there's a gate to Conria down in the Sumeru desert area? That's what's happening.
They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
There was an entrance on one of the zone of Sumeru. Yeah. I think it's like a big hidden area. Like no quest actually, or maybe one quest leads you to it. But yeah, it's like the door to Conria.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
Diary are mundane details of everyday life. It's clear that the author was an ordinary Conrian, or at least that they were passing themselves off as one. The author's handwriting doesn't reveal anything. It's neither showy nor stiff. In fact, it doesn't really leave any particular impression.
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
It's really petty to curse people just because of what they did. I think we don't really know what that one big bad thing was necessarily, but from the bits and pieces that we have gotten, we know that there is 5 sinners of Conria, right? And each of those committed an act of blasphemy against the 4 shades. And the 4 shades are basically not the creators, but the overseers of Tevat, right? And it is the goddess of time, the goddess of life, goddess of death, and then goddess of space. So that's like, you know, everything, the goddess of like a pretty big domain, right? Each of the sinners, they committed, so there's 5 sinners. One of them probably committed a blasphemy. I guess the big main one committed the sin of something, of whatever Phanes is, the big person, the big god. And the 4 shades, the heavenly principles, those 4 goddesses are like they're under Phanes, basically. I don't know what the fuck Phanes' power is, to be honest. But 5 Conrian sinners, 5 OP gods, basically, right? And so they each committed an act of blasphemy against those gods, and because of that, they were punished for their wrongdoings. And also, it's a bit confusing because from some accounts we find out that we know Conria attacked Tevat, and then all the Archons in Tevat then attacked Conria and destroyed it. We know this is a thing that happened, but we don't really know the order in which it happened necessarily, because Gold, or Daughter, is the one that created all those monsters, and then from certain accounts we know that Daughter then sent them out to the rest of Tevat, and all of those abyssal creatures then wreaked havoc on all the nations of Tevat. So we know Mondstadt got fucked over by Durin, right? And then after defeating Durin, Venti then went to Conria and destroyed Conria with the other Archons. We know that, right? And then we know in Inazuma, the Abyss attacked Inazuma, and then May? Was it May? No, Makoto. Makoto was sent to Conria, or she went to Conria to defeat the Abyss, while A was still here in Inazuma trying to stop the Abyss, right? But Makoto then died in Conria. That happened. And by the time A reached there, Makoto was dead and all of that stuff happened. We know that happened. So from the nation's perspective, all of the Archons went to Conria after their nations were attacked. We know that, right? But according to Capitano, thank you. But according to Capitano, he said that Conria was not the one that attacked first. I will do all of those. Take with the hydrate and big stretch. Let me do that. So I don't know, according to Capitano, Conria was not the one that attacked first, and something else happened that led to the attack or something. And because of that attack, because of what Gold did and what the other 4 sinners did, they were blaspheming on all the gods and stuff, and so they were punished for it because Conria was just going crazy, right? But we don't really know why Conria decided to do all of that. Maybe it was, again, because of these reasons. They were underground, they didn't have access to resources, and so they tried to like conquer the surface area or some shit. I don't fucking know. It's wild. It's weird and wild, and I don't really get it. Because if Conria was such a bad place to live in, why did people of other nations abandon their own nations to go underground and live with the Conrians? Like, you know, there was a lot of them like that. So I don't know, it's confusing. It's a little confusing. I mean, again, it's not like they're explaining everything to me or to the player yet or something, you know, so we're just gonna figure it out as we go. But it's so interesting. It's nice. I like being hooked on this. But right now, Revere is probably the weakest sinner so far, and we know that his power is enough to completely destroy a nation and cause problems in all the other nations and stuff. So we're slowly going to start learning why each sinner did what they did. One of the sinners is it's Revere. One of the sinners is Daughter, who is now I don't know, merged with the goddess of life, which is insane. Can't wait to figure that shit out. The other one is Skirk's master, the Foul. I don't really know much about him other than the fact that he just travels to other worlds, like outside of Tevat. Who's the other 2 sinners? I forgot the other 2 sinners. I know one of the other 2 sinners is Dane's brother. I know that. But I forgot what their sin was, to be honest with you. I don't fucking know. I don't know. As for now, its contents remain a
Did
mystery.
Rary rip it out himself?
But pen marks like these leave a trace. Something like charcoal to add some color, you just need to find the right angle. Nefer looks around, she sees fine charcoal pencil on the desk. Before long, she has restored the missing words. Oh. Right, with the forgettable handwriting from before, these lines have been scrawled in a rougher, more haphazard way, as the person who wrote them was in an emotional state.
Before I met you,
Ooh.
I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool. The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away.
Ooh.
That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
Dude, they're gonna fucking kill him. They're gonna kill him. He's not playable at all. Genshin refuses to release, like, actual in-relationship characters. It's so depressing. They're gonna fucking kill my boy. Oh no.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it.
Damn.
Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
His heart is the fucking fallen moon? The iridescent moon? Ain't no way. Huh. I don't know why that's so amusing to me. Ooh. So there was no sky in Conria? What was going on?
Right here. Over here.
Ooh. It's him. What?
Dane! Oh, and, Vedelson here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Ooh. This is one of the guys.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
Of course they're not gonna show him.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
You're a prophet?
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Oh, they were all like besties or some shit.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Oh, he's gonna propose. That's
Who
exciting.
thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yo, this is so refreshing to see. Genshin fucking needs to do more of this shit, dude. I swear to God. Did you know Ayaka and Toma were supposed to be engaged? Like that was like the beta version of them.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then?
Ooh.
I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Ooh.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Wait, so he's not just like a chill dude?
Come on, stop being such a pessimist.
Who'da
For
thunk?
all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now.
Wait, why'd they call him a prophet? What does that mean? Hello, Angsty. Hi, dude.
A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Yeah?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Fed?
It's nothing.
Eh?
Vadafulnir, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades?
What? Someone needs to explain this shit to me. What?
Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rare looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else.
Isn't this a very OP power to have, though?
As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Ooh. What was that about? Oh, it's her. The spoiler. It's the spoiler. I knew this.
You're back early.
Yo.
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been?
Dude, I'm so glad they changed up the NPC models. Ah, look how adorable she looks.
Aw,
what the hell?
why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Aww. This is so cute.
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vtuber showed up today too. You know, Daneslif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vtuber. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
Ooh.
He overheard Daneslif mention that I'd recently proposed and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You could be such a child sometimes, Revier.
This is so refreshing, dude.
Why would the visionary be concerned about us?
Ooh, we don't know about
I'm
that.
sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this.
Damn.
We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
He has massive arms. I don't know if anyone else picked up on it. I did.
Nobody's. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vtuber and Daneslif, what do we matter?
Ooh.
Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense.
Huh? Purge of the Crimson... Wait, that's Arlecchino. Isn't she? She's connected to the Crimson Moon. Were there 4 moons?
The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies.
Yo, what? So he's like a mercenary? These are the king's lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson bloodline grows even more intense. Wait, so that's what was happening in Conria? What the fuck?
A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will.
Oh. Damn, that's what was happening in Conria.
What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace?
Wait, does that mean Dane knows and he was like acting so chill about it? What the fuck? Dane is crazy. No, my boy Dane.
Flinders. It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either.
Oof.
There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere.
Oh no.
I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
You're right, Thelindis.
Something horrible's about to happen.
Overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Oh shit, alright. What the hell? Welcome in, Olive. 3 weeks? Holy shit. No, 3 streams. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you for being here for the past 3 streams. How's how you liking them so far? I know the last stream was like over a week ago. Oops. Whoops.
Relax. I'll be there.
Something bad's about to happen.
Seriously though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
That's so cute. They're so adorable.
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're 2 completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services, by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Finster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
Does that mean you have a secret lover as well? Leave the hut. Dude, this is so interesting.
Our last operation was a resounding success.
And that's
all
the
thanks
outfits
to you,
we've seen.
Ray here of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon and 67 accomplices.
Dude, I want to know more about the Crimson Moon.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Finster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon.
Oh, damn.
But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
Wait, hold on. Does that mean Conria had its own moon? And that happened to be the Crimson Moon? And people were trying to like suck the power out of the Crimson Moon? What?
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start?
Hmm.
How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
Oh, this is kind of like what the previous knave was doing.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it.
I have like just training a bunch of kids in an orphanage to be like mercenaries and shit.
Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Rekai of Solnari.
I'm so curious about the
Crimson
Crimson
to
Moon
toasting
now.
you at your wedding.
Thanks, Torkel.
Arlecchino is
Look
like
after yourself,
definitely
too.
connected to this.
Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The Moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else?
Ooh.
Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
Someone's summoning us.
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
I don't trust this kid.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I don't trust him.
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
Okay, okay. I know for a fact that the cross eyes, like these, blood moon, no, crimson moon, diamond eyes, regular Conrins.
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds.
Ooh.
We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity.
Oh no.
His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
Yeah, why?
How strange. Rerir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to Thelindis. Rerir couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
Oh, I wonder if he like absorbed her memories or something. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rerir's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy. I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know Boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
Why are we on a different mission? What the fuck? Why are we all the way here?
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked.
Nice and quiet.
Oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over.
Just vibe it out. Just push them over. They're dumb. They won't even see us coming.
If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rare. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again.
I wouldn't mind. Sorry. Be that as it may, we still have to try.
Guess you're right. All right, time to zip it.
Wow. I'm enjoying this.
Quick, hide! We almost got spotted.
Bitch, hide where? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Yeah. Also, I want to hear something. I want to hear something.
Overrule, laid bare. This is where witness everlasting as the moon. The hearth, this shall known, and this will be a
Spider?
I once had a pet spider named Bambi.
Oh, cute.
Raising spiders is quite fascinating. They cannot be domestic. Fate can be a peculiar thing. When I was young, Mother favored me due to...
Okay. Definitely stuff I need to read up on, Lamau.
That was a close call.
What do you mean close? Where am I even going? I can't jump or do anything.
Watch out! He's coming this way!
Yeah, what do I do? Where do I go? What do you want me to do? Run!
Keep going. We're nearly there.
Hush, Paimon.
Final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these things.
Oh, it's stressing me out for no reason. Sure, there must be another way out. Hello, excuse me. Someone save me, Kia. Do you think someone else is gonna like swoop in and save us? Like Vorka did?
Fire.
Arlecchino!
Fire?
Yes?
Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Yes? Is that father? Well, that was quick. It is! Yo, let's go. Wow. She's so cool, dude.
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina.
Damn. This is so cool.
The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power.
Ooh.
Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
Oh, that's why she was able to leave the Fatui.
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
She sees me as a kid, and I respect that. Thank God.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Making an enemy out of Arlecchino would probably be the worst thing ever, because remember the whole fight we do with her? With Linny and Lynette and Fremine with us, and they're like Fatui operatives as well. And we got our ass handed to us. Oh yeah, what was happening here? That's cute. Dude, these are so adorable. What the hell? The little sketches. Yeah, we survived.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
Who the fuck are you?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy?
Who's this?
Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone.
Yo!
Father sent us over to help.
What the fuck? What are they doing here?
How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine.
Oh,
get over
hell
here and
yeah.
help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that Catgirl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Dude, this is so cool.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Ah, it's just kind of nice. This is so fun, dude. Ah. I'm enjoying this quite a lot. Also, I've been meaning to look at something. Remember how in the trailer they talk about the moon, or not the moon, but the water being the truth or whatever? I noticed while playing by myself is that the moon in the reflection is different than the regular moon, and I think that's kind of interesting. Just saying, just putting that out there in the world. That whole thing was a cutscene. Not even one moment could I actually like tab out of it. Holy. Meow. Dude, that was cool. I'm trying to wrap my head around all of this stuff that's happening now. Fuck you. Run!
Go Claw!
Leave me alone, Yuko. I don't want you joining my world. How dare you? Exciting.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others?
Not my husband.
What about Nefer?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
This is so cool, dude.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
I like
You are
how
well
he has
informed,
himbo energy.
Grandmaster.
But he's not really a
from
himbo.
Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
Do you know she's a Fatui
The
Harbinger too?
atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
This is so fun,
I must
dude.
admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka.
Ooh.
Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same.
Ooh.
Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Was instrumental in helping us save the whole of Fontaine. I'm confident we can trust
Forgive
her.
me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She's so cool,
She
dude.
says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all, but she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top secret intel.
Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
I know what you want.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties.
Ooh.
Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rekai of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis.
Tholindis?
What's the matter?
Can't why he called out that name.
Daughter.
Interesting. Anything else?
Why those two?
What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerear's fragment also contains some of Thelindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Thelindis was still around, Rerear appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Thelindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me though, were these pure-blood Conorians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conorian...
Oh, she might still be alive.
Yeah! Just like how it was with the captain!
But she had regular eyes, though.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerear might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
All right then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow.
This is so cool.
As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
Ooh.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flint's, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
Alright then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
Okay. He's just chilling out. Nice.
We're back.
My husband.
Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info.
So he stayed back just to tell Flint what's going on. I see. I get why they're getting shipped now.
Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right! Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Nodcry in the period leading up to that.
Why is his eyes looking so massive?
That was before Rerear had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. Anefa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal is a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
They had a bet.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsfartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Cute. That's so funny. Also, how come Arlecchino has one wing now that I think about it?
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon.
Oh.
And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds' flames.
What does that mean?
Huh? Are you serious? As in, you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? The one from ancient Conria?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along.
Every single harbinger seems to be like connected to either the sinners, Conria, or like ancient gods. Somehow. Or the sinners, I guess. I don't know. Interesting. I wonder what's that one guy? Pantalone. I wonder what his deal is. I don't even fucking know what the fuck the Doris problem is, to be honest with you. He's just a wild, weird, creepy ass guy. So cool though. What a cool enemy.
When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out.
Your hands.
Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth.
Oh. It's after she became a harbinger she found out.
Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan.
Oh.
Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss.
I had a feeling she might be connected. I see.
You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
So that caterpillar character that we met in Fontaine, he also had like black arms. So I wonder what that's about.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug-of-war.
Oh, sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
So the Crimson Moon is basically half of the Iridescent Moon and half of the corrupted abyssal energy. Got it?
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Carians used to worship was actually the Iridescent Moon, right? Which was one of the three Moon Sisters. Does that mean that the Carians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the Abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the Abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
That's so cool.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait.
I wonder if she meant the Thor, since he's crazy.
I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody, correct?
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Ooh.
Deal. Then let's get started.
What a dangerous thing to bet on, though.
Get what started?
Chica 180 and
What
kill
does this place
us.
have to do with the Crimson Moon?
Yeah, she wanted, of course.
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Perrin Harry, also known as Leobranto Inamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement.
Oh, damn.
They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew." The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled.
Damn.
Leaving an indelible mark upon them, so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves? Okay, fine. Paimon will go find some bricks.
Let's just send her away to grab bricks.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you.
Easy peasy.
Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way.
We got this.
Very well. then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it.
I can't believe I'm her moon dealer.
Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Okay.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Wow. It's like a different planet. Damn, she's so cool. Oh, that's why it's her banner. Oh, damn, that took me a while to realize. Whoops. I was wondering why it's her banner right now. Wait, why is it Zhongli then?
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
I bet Ether's gonna fucking answer because Lumine's gonna speak to us. This dumb bitch.
I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right.
Oh, the
Let's
moon.
go.
The iridescent moon is probably like max corrupted. Wait, where's Arlecchino? Ewo.
Seismic changes often begin with small windows of opportunity. This could be your window.
Does that mean I should talk
Seismic
to you?
change.
Alright. I understand. Dude, this is so cool. What the hell? Hello. Ooh. I don't care if I'm easily impressed. This is cool. Wow, the music's coming from it. Get closer. The music is loud. Interesting. Ah, you're so loud. Dude, this is so cool. I'm so cozy right now. I'm having a great time. Oh, hello. Who the fuck is you? You can't confuse me. Who's you?
You have crossed over from another world, transcended fate itself. I have no right to.
Yeah, you don't have any rights to talk to me even, actually. Damn, this is a long ass hallway, huh? Oh, hello.
Hey, look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right?
I don't see a red moon. Oh, fuck.
Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Damn. Let's keep going and see what's ahead.
Careful. There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog.
Ooh, it feels creepier when you see the moons more as like goddesses. Or like one of the Damselet's sisters just hanging up there. Eee.
Haimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her.
Just grab onto my braid.
By the way,
Ooh, hello.
Alambina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Why, you don't wanna say anything anymore now? What the hell? Maybe the abyss filled in all the cracks. What have you guys been up to? Oh, there. Oh, I like my party.
Stand with me.
go.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
There we go. Oh shit, it's shattered. Hold on, what the fuck? What? Were we just looking at a different spot? Eh? Seems fine. Oh, that's kind of cool. What the hell? It looks shattered from this area. Yo, that's kind of cool.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
That's cool. Come get your ass beat.
Stand with me. Out of my way. Stand clear.
Ow.
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Ooh, I wonder if Layla has any connections to the moon or something, because she's got something funky going on. Hello. I want this chest though.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Ow. So creepy.
Huh?
So this moon marrow is up there in the sky.
Huh? For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
We can fly. Wait, Paimon, you can fucking fly.
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water.
My ass hurts.
See that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort.
That looks like a wizard in a robe. What happens if I fall? I'm not that curious, actually.
Looks like a device from the time of Karia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Activate. Oh. My god, it's that sludge from the chasm.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, do you think these mechanisms might be...
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands.
Ooh.
We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Dude, she doesn't have the Conrian eyes.
Felindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here?
She was a researcher at the university
Oh, yeah. So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
The Abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes. Or after images.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still and wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
Okay. Oh. Quack.
Looks like the Abyss has messed up his mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Meow.
Ready?
I do.
Get with me. Out of my way.
Ah, they're beating my ass.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes.
I'm doing grand. How you doing? God damn it. Jump scare. Welcome, Mitty. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome, Dorks and Pants Gay. Let's go. What kind of gay pants? We love gay pants. Ooh. Thank you for the fart, I suppose. Can't believe I have to thank you for that. SMH. I take back my thank you. Actually, what the fuck? Hello, Mitty. Welcome, welcome. What are you up to? Are you streaming? I'm just doing Genshin big story quest. That's pants for you. Oh, are you like known for farting? Interesting. I'll remember you as the farts person forever now. Played the Pokemon Emerald Rando. Oh, let's go. I'm known for tricks and also farts. Nah, farts exclusively now. Agent of Chaos shit. Or just shitting, because farting and shitting same but different. Fair. I hope you had a fun stream, BT. Thank you for the win. Hello. So this is what? This is Genshin after 31 months after I quit. Dude, get back on Genshin, bro. What are you doing? I do think Nodcry is probably the most interesting patch since launch, to be very honest with you, because everything you learned during the first year of Genshin, they're finally discussing all the lore and stuff, and you're meeting a bunch of characters that you've met throughout. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool the way that they're doing all this stuff. Not gonna lie. Also, welcome, Sai Muki. How you doing? I talked about peeing before rating it. Let's go. How'd that conversation go? Did you pee? I hope you did. Pants blowing it up? SMH pants. Is that why? Never mind. Is that why your name has pants in it? I can't comment on the gay part. I'm just gonna assume you're gay. If not, that's fine too. It's alright. Farting, shitting, coming, you name it. Aw, don't do that one. Shitting all together? Damn, how does that go? You're getting it on and then you just go like, oh fuck, hold on, and then everything happens all at once. It's like a factory reset but of your body. Crazy. I didn't, but I wish I did. Damn. Well, don't say that. Go pee. What do you mean? I'm getting on Genshin until they fix material gathering. It takes way too long. Actually, it doesn't anymore. Oh, material gathering. I don't know. I like it. They work so hard on making amazing maps and stuff. So me personally, I don't mind. I don't mind collecting the materials, you know? I am bi, if we're serious, but I took Bant's game because it's funny and because Pants mode was taken. Oh, let's go. What's Pants mode? And I know the person who took that username too. Dude, I have beef with whoever took the name Rekai. I'm with you on this one. You gotta go fight him now. You gotta. It's the rules. You just gotta do it. Oh my god. These are my alerts from Spooky Month. Please ignore them. I'm too lazy to change them at the moment. But thank you for the follow, Saimyuki. Hi. Hello. We did it for a few weeks. Is that good? No, you gotta fight them. Assert dominance. Rekai Cuckoo is such an adorable name. Dude, you just... Cuckoo is more relevant than Rekai now. And I don't know how to feel about it personally, you know? About to sleep as fuck. Hell yeah.
I see.
What?
So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the three
Has a new femboy? Is he good? Which one? We have a lot. Unlocking what? Which femboy are you talking about? Are you talking about Linny? He's pretty old now. It's like two years old now. But he is the femboy, I suppose. The designated femboy. Good night, Pants Gang. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a nice, fun time. Newer than Linny? Dude, all we got was Kanich. Or are you talking about Durin? Are you talking about the fucking dragon Durin? I don't know. Is he a femboy? I don't know. May I send you an image? Are you... are you... Sure. Depends on what it is, though. Am I going to have to pretend to not see what I'm seeing? Am I gonna have to... Are you gonna do what you did to me when we were collabing? You're gonna love it? Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I loved what you said earlier as well. Don't worry, don't worry. I appreciate everything you said to me. It's MILF. Oh, hell yeah. Then yes. Most definitely. My message is being held. Oh, damn. I'll allow it. MILFs allowed in my chat. Hate me. No, I got you. Don't worry. Such a... Dude, it's been over a week since I streamed. I don't know how anything works anymore. Hold on, let me check Discord. Live reaction. It's loading. Yo! I love that actually! What the hell? Yo! Dude, I love the colors. God damn! I'm locked in. I'm locked the fuck in. I'm absolutely locked in. Why are you panicking? What happened? Did I crash? Did stream die? Am I dead? I'm not dead. How dare you? Dahlia? Oh yeah! Dude, he's like... Alright. He's a fun character though. It's nice having the pink and yellow browns. Oh yeah, dude. It's actually so pretty. What the hell? I also love the hair. 10 out of 10. I love the hair. That combo, hair-eye combo. Very nice. Very, very nice. Personally, humbly. Dude, this looks so cool. Can't wait to see what you're up to with all of this. Can't wait. I'm excited. Ours cooked so hard. Dude, honestly though, that's so cool. Wow. Thank you for sharing it with me, BBT. I appreciate it. Dude, exciting things are happening. Check in like a week with you. Ah, done. Done. Welcome, Mark. How you doing? Hello.
If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
Dude, because of Sumeru, I get so paranoid whenever like they censor some words because I'm like, oh damn, did I miss something? Is Last Sinora playable yet? Who's gonna tell him? Surely the Reviver? Oh, okay, you know it. No, we no. No, not yet. Dude, they keep killing all the sexy cool characters. I got P and EP might rejoin a phone, but have a good stream. I thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the wait. I hope you have a nice EP and a nice peeing time as well. EP well, Mimty. Take care. Good night. Good EP if you go to EP. Bye bye. Aw, don't cry, Shy Miwiki. We'll get him. Probably not, but maybe. Okay, Starro gets playable dead characters. Really? Dude, I stopped after Space Leeway, and then there was another Space Leeway update. There's just way too much happening. I was really into the story, to be honest with you, but just way too much was happening, and I don't have enough storage on my computer anymore, but I will get back into it as soon as I figure out how to navigate in that game, to be honest with you, because I don't know what the fuck's going on. But I really do want to get back into it. So much stuff is happening. Like recently, whatever updates happened, they're like making IRL scenario go down, aren't they? And that's so cool. I love when games do that. Happened in Genshin too. That was kind of nutty. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That was kind of nutty. Oh fuck! They're shooting at me. Damn, Paimon panicked for no reason. It's not even that bad. I'll get you. Ow. Dude, I hope we get like playable dead characters. I mean, we did get one. They got revived. We got that going.
With the abyss inhibitors in place,
Do we know what Paimon is yet?
be able
Nah.
to access the chamber with the moon marrow.
Dude, I was so sure Paimon was one of the moon goddesses, but now we know everything about the moon goddesses, and yeah, no, it's not Paimon.
Oh, Rerir, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire.
Ooh.
But you're not the root of the problem.
Oh.
Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness.
Oh my god, the sibling. What we can hypothesize about what Paimon might be, theorize, is there was a trailer. No, there was a teaser trailer. I don't fucking know. There was a teaser that they released, like a short animatic. No, an animation that they released. Right? It was of all the four shades. That, I mean, if you've dug deep into the lore, all the artifacts are based on the shades and all. So, heavenly principles. They revealed who the heavenly principles were, or the sustainer of the heavenly principles are, and in that, we know that the unknown goddess that traps the travelers, they talk about her, and she's the goddess of space, right? So they talk about her, and they talk about how Asmodee, which is who she is missing, and she's found a new master that she's very fond of, and she's now very loyal to that new master. So people are saying that that's probably Paimon, because Paimon is very connected to the traveler and all that shit. I don't know for a fact though. Who knows? What's this? You're different further away from what you truly desire, but you're not the root of the problem ever since the outsider set foot. Damn, our sibling, for real.
If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Oh, don't look at me, what the hell? Oh, she's about to kill me.
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal!
Oh, nice. I can start when we found out about March 7th, but not Pom Pom, so there's... Yeah, what the fuck is that about? Damn. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, no, but they revealed that Genshin's going to continue on for another 20 years, and the Traveler story will come to an end, and Tivat's story basically will come to an end, and they're going to continue the world building, because Tivat is just one continent on this planet. There's a bunch of other continents, so we might go to those. Who knows? Who knows what happens? Genshin got the NPC design. Oh, yeah.
Alindis' voice mentioned a chamber.
It is a
with
little
the moon
confusing when you think about who's playable and who's not. Ah, she did say something about the reflection being real.
For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Me.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Well, if we get to see other continents, I mean, that's what the developers said. That's what they said. Oh shit. Is that Tevat's story will have an ending, and the 20-year continuing thing that they're gonna do, it's not gonna be just Tevat's story, it's gonna be other story.
These things are so creepy.
Or maybe we might go to other planets.
Destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's Miro.
Oh, sinless. I'm about to beat the shit out of these balls. POV, be when I get you guys. Oh, parties.
The iridescent moon's Miro. Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
Aw, this is just like what they did in the chasm. I think. Oh god, this is just like the chasm. Fuck these guys, dude.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
300,000, hell yeah. I finally got him to hit that much. Nice. Fuck, how do I get up then? Let me up! Meow. Dude, I get PTSD from seeing purple flowers now, thanks to Inazuma. Oh, hello. Yeah.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Oh, okay. Overkill, maybe. Ah! Ah, don't kill me.
Out of my way. Stand clear.
Have to fight the wolves again? Oh yeah, they never left. Dude, the wolves are not even the worst enemy.
We're so close.
You know what the worst enemy is? That if I see them, I just fucking go the opposite direction. I don't care if there's like 2 luxurious chests next to them. Fuck that. It's the fucking angel enemies. The biblically accurate ones.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Ah, poo. I didn't do this. Yeah.
Night falls.
Die. Angel enemies in Natlan? Yeah. It's let me tell you. Let me tell you. These guys. The manifestations. Actually. Oh, I can't. I was gonna open the archives. I'll show them to you later. But you know the ones that go like wong and then they beat the shit out of you?
We finally did it.
The iridescent moon's marrow.
Ooh.
Still burning away like an undying flame.
Looks hollow.
Yet now contaminated by the abyss.
What if
It
the
has taken
traveler
on a new
purifies
form
it?
entirely.
Or are we gonna conveniently forget that the traveler can do that?
If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
Actually, I am the one writing the script for every game that I play. Yes, yes, of course. Leave it to me. I'm glad they finally brought this back up. It only took them until Natlan to realize, oh yeah, we had that lore going on. Ooh.
It's so cold.
Ooh. Someone's talking to us.
Is it you? Are you here?
Oh my god, is that your sibling?
Huh? Are you talking to us?
Hey, how come the Eternal Moon didn't say anything?
At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed,
And I am finally free. I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come,
Yeah.
I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart. As death drew near, the moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece.
Oof.
Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in. But I could not bear to fade away like that.
Did they make a short male character model yet? Or like the chibi ones? No. But we did get Barca. And he's a new male model body type. Yeah. He's like a big one. Bigger male body type.
Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment, more painful than death.
Arlecchino did say not to trust any voices we hear.
You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too.
What is going
when
on?
I first saw you.
Where are you?
But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
Yeah. Is that half of your name?
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before, right?
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? Alright, time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino.
Surely nothing bad is about to happen. Okay, thank God. Oh, never mind.
That's odd.
Fuck.
This place looks different than when we came in.
Spoke too soon.
Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel.
Oh God. The gravitational pull of the moon marrow is activating.
Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Are they?
That was it! The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
So that's how she runs? She just flutters? That's so cool. Oh yeah, fuck Paimon, I guess. Never mind. Ooh. Wait. Is that the fiance?
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back!
Jack.
Now what do we do?
This is where you fall.
Yo!
Witness my rise.
She said her ult.
What are you waiting for?
Imagine we forget Paimon. Ooh. Ooh. I think we might get a short mail for Honkai Star Rail. Mind. Wrong game. Wait, is he like this as well?
We made it!
Was that Arlecchino? Yeah, dude, Arlecchino's in this patch as well.
Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh no, she used up too much power. He does have red crystals. Oh, let's go.
This? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay.
Badass dude, yes! Arlecchino is so badass, dude.
The
Wow.
Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry.
Is there anything I could do in return if I can purify the abyssal power?
No.
Maybe.
I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone.
She is
My
sexy.
hands
Hell
have
yeah,
already
dude.
fused with the abyss.
She's so
Purification would
fucking
simply
cool.
destroy whatever's left of them.
Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh, shit. We'll destroy your hands if you purify it.
But surely... Oh, we're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
Damn, so now she has like her own power, which is very much connected to the moon. So does that mean she has maximum power now? The way that Neuvillette got all his powers. Also, we got a playable
I'll
dragon
take that
sovereign.
as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
Also, as crazy strong as she is, she's only number 3. Arlecchino's number 4 of the Fatui Harbingers. Number 2 is the Dore. I don't know what the fuck is that guy's deal, to be honest with you. Number 1 was Capitano, though, and he's fucking dead. Unfortunate. Sad and unfortunate, actually.
Feeling stronger?
Well, you killed her.
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
Ooh. So he's max strong too now. At least, I mean, somewhat. I don't know. Is he confirmed dead? Won't he get up and join us in our travels? Dude, I wish he would. I wish he would. No, thing is, he has made a deal with the goddess of death. And what she's basically done is kept him immortal, yet also killed him. So he sits there, he's still alive, but he's dead. He's not, there's nothing. But he still lives on. Like he created a paradox, basically. Hello. Oh no. My internet. Eh. Hold on. What's that about? What happened? Oh damn it, I have to go through this whole cutscene again.
You, wait, your hands!
Oh, this? Don't worry.
Or is that
It's a
his
small
physical
price
body?
The Abyss
They
wanted
never
to trap you
confirmed it
inside, and I defied
100%
its will by bringing
on
you
what
out.
it actually is.
No. As much as I'd like.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care.
Like, all we know is that he created a paradox which pissed off Renova, which is the goddess of death.
I'll take that as a blessing.
Because it was
Now,
her that made him
Columbina,
immortal.
Give me your hand.
And then it was also her that was supposed to kill him. Like, if you go up to his body,
stronger.
even now, he's breathing and stuff. But he doesn't move. You can't talk to him. He's not
By the
there.
Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding.
It's still not enough. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would.
Push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I can take it.
Ooh. Dude, that would be cool if when she's playable. If I hope she's fucking playable, dude. But when she's playable, every time she walks, like flowers just sprout. That would be cool.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The Ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the frost moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino.
She's
I
leaving.
know
No.
you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Revier.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name.
Ooh, what if she asked Traveler to give her a name? Like how Wanderer did.
We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rerir, give it some thought.
Once we pull her, we get to name her as well. Who knows, honestly.
Alright, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
Oh, sure to return the favor.
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
Wow. That's so cool.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
Let's go see then. Wait, what happens if I go meet her after this? I like that sometimes when you visit this place, you can hear her singing. So pretty. She's also hiding here sometimes. Aw, she's not here. Oh, why can't I sit here anymore? They hate me. Aww. I guess she's not here. Sad. Okay. Oh. Meow. Whoa.
Oh, do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly. Oh, hey look! They made it back as well!
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flintz.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for.
He's so cool.
Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
Yo! Dude!
We meet again. How have you been?
Oh my god, he's voiced. Oh my god, welcome back. Look at this guy.
Albedo! What are you doing here?
You should see Barca.
That would be a natural assumption to make. It's also the correct one.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the Wild Hunt. When they told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Oh, look at him!
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Yo! He looks so cool!
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
You must
It's
be.
nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
It's so cute, it's baby Durin.
Wait a sec! You're Mini Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
Wait, I wonder how it is when the whole Mondstadt quest happened. I wonder how people who haven't played that summer event meet him. Wonder what the dialogues are like. Must be slightly different, no?
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Lamo.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it?
You look so
the
cool.
first step towards someone's name really reflects who they are.
My heart. Thank you for the follow, Poku. Hello. Popcorn. I don't know. What does it mean? Do tell me. Well, what you say? First steps towards blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course.
Dude,
it's
he
great
looks
to
so
see you looking so
nice.
healthy.
Look at him.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wait, but what happened to Scaramucci? I know they said something about him just dropping them or him off to Mondstadt and then left because he had something to do. But in the trailer, in the teaser, wasn't he with these guys on the same boat as Alice was? Is the Wanderer the one Sandrone was talking about? Because I don't know what other Harbinger is here. I don't fucking know. Durin looking good? I know, dude. He looks so cool.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this.
Alright, let's go.
From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
I should think a diminutive is warranted here.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size.
Llama's so wholesome.
When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lama. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
They are siblings, I forgot.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
She's much better spirits after meeting her old
Judging
colleagues.
from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Oh.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Thanks for standing by us.
Come on, spare the formalities.
Aw, she's not gonna
glad I could help
continue
out some
on.
true friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Damn.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
I'm so excited. Hello, baby Durin. Next banner is Durin. I don't know. I mean, that's the first half. I don't know what the second half is. What are you doing here? What the fuck, brother? Why is he here? Dude, every fucking moment has just been
your little
me
chit-chat outside,
getting
by the
confused
way.
why there's certain people
With
here.
Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
He's probably here for
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
Damn.
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
Isn't this the first time he's actually like... Actually, no, he talked to Kaya as well. Never
When
mind.
someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt then.
Something traumatizing, to be honest with you.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
So, I have some questions. He seemed to be very chilled knowing what Rerir was doing. Or maybe even he didn't know what Rerir was up to.
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsleif, there's a seat with your name on it.
Dainsleif got doxxed by Paimon, no way.
Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
This is so cool.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
He's so adorable.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
Expert in the art of encouragement. Why is he crying?
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential under such circumstances. Would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
This is so funny. This is like your gay bestie encouraging you to go be your best gay self. I think this is very sweet. This is a very sweet interaction happening over here. To those of you who may not understand what they're talking about, basically, Flynn's is saying you should go check up on your girlfriend, and she's like, how do you know she's my girlfriend? And he's like, oh, come on, she's your girlfriend. That's basically this conversation.
You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection,
There
Miss
you go.
Moonchander. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
I know you guys bang. I'm translating.
Alright then.
You caught me. How'd you know?
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
You just outed her for being in a relationship. Haha. Are they gonna catch up on us being in a relationship as well? I'm just translating, y'all. This is not me imposing. This is just what they're talking about.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Basically, he's saying Lama and Nefer are comfortable being with each other and openly as well. Maybe we should try it out too.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
That's a homophobic take. I'm kidding. Just stay in the closet. That's what he's saying. That's so... What the fuck?
Spoken like a true sage.
You can replace that word with, you know, something else.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
Take your time. They're sure as hell gonna take their time. While they're talking.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Just gonna drop some lame ass jokes. Arca looks so cool. I agree. Dude, they're talking. My ship. Let's go.
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
That looks so cool. I know, dude. It's so cool.
I'm flattered.
I'm just like checking out everyone's model.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
Dude, I love her little details.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
He has a tail too.
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Not the first dragon character, but definitely the first dragon-looking character. Hello, Storn. Bye-bye, Storn. Meow. Thank you for the raid, Kuma. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Kraika. And I'll get it. Hold on. Netritus. Natruitus. Welcome. Meow. I always knew you were a cat boy. Hello, Waka. Thanks so much for the raid. What are we up to? Oh. Fuck you, Takita. Bane of my existence. I'm not gonna enable it. Fuck you. I got it. Let's go. I am the best, actually. Hi, Kanaika. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. I am Rekai. Hold on, let me fucking do this shit. Fuck it. Fuck it, Taita. There we go. Where's hellos? Where's how are yous? Where's damn, I missed you so much, Rekai. I've been sad every time you're not in call, huh? Takita is a big ass tsundere. The biggest even, actually. I have to meet him, but do my best.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Hello, Span Dan. Welcome. Hey, whoa. How you doing? Miss you so much, and I've been sad to not see. Oh, hell yeah. That's all I expect from you guys. Hell yeah. Give me more, actually. No, don't. Biggest tsundere indeed. This is what. Oh god, no. Okay, let's not do this anymore. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. No. Dude, look how cool these characters are. Damn, they're so short. Sorry. Hold on. Okay. Look how cool these characters are, dude. You look so cool. Why are you just standing here? I want to look at your model. Damn, so cool. Am I able to leave the basement yet? No. If you leave the basement, how's everyone gonna eat? Think about it. Burb, have fun burbing. I'm gonna talk to you later, sir. I don't know what the fuck you're doing here. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, my favorite old man Yowie.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
Sorry, I was locked in on the wrong place. Sorry. Sorry, my bad, y'all. My bad. Whoops.
You're not alone there, my friend.
I would
The
love to be
Lightkeepers
sandwiched
also
between them.
struggle to bring everyone
I'm
together
not
for a
ashamed. I
serious
don't care.
discussion.
I don't care. It is what it is. I'd like to be right there. Whatever tension's going on, I would like to be a part of it. Thank you. What? Oh, so trying to bring everyone together. A serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Itlua.
Who? I thought we weren't eating the bun and just helicoptering the bun for entertainment. Well, imagine you're getting helicoptered, right? Imagine we're doing that. Someone. You might accidentally get flung into someone's like bowl, and then get cooked, and then get eaten. So really, you're not getting eaten. Technically, it just happens. Yeah. Let's go there. Yeah.
Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that.
Nah,
He's
don't
kind,
cry.
Honest, and regularly delivers supplies
He's
to my
not
lighthouse.
allowed.
A true ratnik to the core.
That's crying in the
that
guild
sense,
is
he
a
puts me to
bannable
shame.
offense. Yep.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik?
Oh.
That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant.
Dude, goddamn. Sexy ass. What did you say? I wasn't even paying attention. I was locked in on the wrong thing. I'll give him that. He's kind of honest, regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true knight to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh. Whatever tension's going on. Can I be, can I... Nice.
Come on, why the awkward silence?
Oh, damn. He's like, he pushes for it. Damn.
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it.
Ooh.
You've known all along, haven't you, my friend?
Ah, because he's a fae, right? So he can't lie. That's fun. This is so awkward, actually.
Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Itlua doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
This old man Yowie, 10 out of 10.
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear your secret's safe with me.
Wait, is Varka at the bottom then? Hold on. The dynamics are changing in my brain.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Ooh.
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
This is the dumbest conversation I've been not even a part of.
Fair enough then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Ooh, great beginnings. Alright guys, I have different ideas now. I had ideas, I don't know why. I thought Varka would be the top and Flint would be the bottom. But I've just been falling for the propaganda that everyone else has been creating. In reality, Flint's top, Varka bottom. Or a power bottom and a soft dom. or kind of like a himbo top and like a power bottom. Yes. It's like dom bottom sub top. Yes, that's the one. We got it. What a topic to come back to. You're welcome, dude. I'm trying to see how the ship is working so well. I'm just learning, alright? That conversation, very nice. Good insight.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I'm sorry?
Yeah.
Hello?
Starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
Yeah. Also, fun fact, don't forget that I haven't forgotten. Don't think that I've forgotten the fact that you put a whole thing up your ass. That's canon, by the way, y'all. That's canon.
Interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
He's such an edgelord. Damn, I never realized what an edgelord you were. Damn.
You do have a point there.
Try out your accommodation yet?
Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right?
I have a teapot.
Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
I got a teapot.
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it. And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
Oh. Thinking out loud.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together,
what even are you, Paimon?
That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you.
What if Paimon is like the personification of all of Tevat? She's got the 3 moon, right? 3 moon signs. And she's got the dragon signs. And she's got the star and then Celestia and everything. She's got all the signs. So what if she is all of Tevat? Tevat is the ultimate prime evil. The continent. Oh my god. My favorite Yuri. And it's personified in Paimon. Exactly. See, you're picking up what I'm putting down.
Ah, Miss Nefer.
I know what you are, Kubo. I know what you are.
But what about Yehoda?
Oh yeah, where is
I'm
she?
here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Can't help it. SMH. I love that I'm shaming you, even though I was like thirsting over the model. In my head though, because I'm respectful.
So much for just this once.
Ignore what I said about Barca. You have no proof.
We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Wait, what do you say? Oh, I see.
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Varka is cool, dude. I'm with you on that one. But like publicly, you know?
Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
First time seeing Nefer, really? I mean, she came out recently, but she's been around the same time as Llama. It's Pinky. Whoa.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators.
Oh yeah, especially I found out something about Nefer, and I don't know if they discuss it in the Starry Soon's still there. Fuck you, Takita. Bane of my existence. But what was I saying? Damsel is adorable. I agree, she's so cute. What was I saying though? Oh yeah, I don't know if they discuss this in the lore in the future, but I'm still gonna fucking tell you guys. Diluc's information provider. Damn, I don't know why I got confused. But the one that's been giving Diluc information about all the Fatui people and stuff and all of that, you know, in his idol, the bird comes up to him, or the eagle comes up to him. He gets a information from an informant, and then he throws it away. It's Nefer. Nefer has been Diluc's informant. Nefer is also Yelan's like partner, basically. So Nefer has been around since the beginning of the game. Isn't that crazy to think about? That's nutty to think about, personally.
First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Rekai.
Mao has sat in front of my
boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the Wild Hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina.
You know what's so funny seeing Durin here? The big calamity that happened in Mondstadt, and there was a dead dragon body currently in Dragonspine. That's him. That's so funny to see. That's so crazy to see. The reason why Venti ended up going to Conria to nuke it, that's that guy. That's so funny.
Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Wow.
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer.
Who?
I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
Well, damn. Wait, Nefer knows about Dainsliff because she heard him in Rere's memory. Ooh, something fishy.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Oh, well.
Conrian.
No, mine was racism. What the fuck?
And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsliff. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the Five Sinners.
Ooh.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the Five Sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The Five Sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
I think his
In
fiance
other
probably
words,
died, no?
You're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely,
Never so
now that
pretty,
it comes
dude.
to it,
I
hardly know
know.
where to begin.
I love her
The
makeup
fateful
too.
night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vtuber, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons.
Yo.
When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved.
The king was crazy. And according to the fiance, Revere's fiance, she said something about the king went even crazier when the outsider, so basically the Abyss sibling, I'm gonna assume, the Abyss sibling showed up. So what the fuck?
Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me, like a never-ending nightmare.
I don't even know if we should trust Dane,
We
to be
broke through
honest.
the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vtuber, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
Maybe that's why he was thrown in the dungeon.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
Ooh.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman.
We're gonna fix him.
Believe it or not,
And then play
there
as
was a
him.
time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me.
He's so
Feels like we
chill.
just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Must be all the good karma I've been building. Who knew having a Conrad friend would come handy this time?
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Ooh.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Just summoning all the friends, Lamau.
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
They look like siblings almost.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Hold on. I wasn't expecting that. I was like, who the fuck is this character? I got reading the name and how the this moon's barrel was retrieved from the Crimson Moon space. Lamau. Hello, Leonidas Revenger. Hi, how you doing? Nice to meet you. Hope your day is going well. My day is going grand. Thank you for asking. How's your day going? Clear that the knave chose to help you for her own accord and concludes by reporting how the hearts of the three moon are finally in your hands.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
Oh.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, The truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process.
Doing well staying awake even though I need to eat. Ugh. Well, unless you have something that you need to wake up for tomorrow early or something, then you can stay awake. I think people worry too much about like schedules. I worry about it too much. The only time you should worry about it, I suppose, is when there's like a demanding
From the
task
moment I was
in the
born,
future. You know?
my power has been slowly ebbing away.
By the future, I mean the next
And
day.
that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one,
Ooh.
It seems my rejection cannot be undone.
I need to wake up early? Well, shit. Then you should be eating. What are you talking about? As long as you finish one REM cycle, you'll feel pretty energetic. Not healthy for the long run, but as long as you can have that one good REM sleep, then you got it.
So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind.
Ooh. What's keeping you awake, though? Hold on, what did you say? I was basically not being away, and that aspect of has never accepted me, even with the moons united as one. It seems my rejection cannot be undone. I've yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Damn.
Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
I'm getting positive that you did what first
Defeating the
met.
Ray here of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions.
I want to see if I want to follow you. Oh my god. I'm being what's the word? I'm being vibe checked. Oh my god. Everybody be on your best behavior.
Is it even possible to kill Rerir?
Oh.
What experiences shaped the person or monster he became?
I can fix
and
him.
What's he really after?
Let me. I think, here's my theory. Now, all I knew is that he was engaged. That's all the spoilers I got, right? My theory, since he's very obsessed with reviving and shit, I think his fiance probably died or was killed by the king or some crazy shit happened, right? I think that's what's happening. I think that is what's cooking. And Rerir is trying to revive her. Because when we were running back after taking the Crimson Moon Marrow, she cried about her heart and about, oh, give me back my heart or something. That's why he's chasing the moon, because he wants to put the moon in the lady, because that's how she's gonna get revived, guys. Come on. I was about to say scouted, but vibe check also works. Scouted.
Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
I wonder what my selling point is for people, though. Why do you guys choose to follow me, though? Genuine question of the day. And we're trying. Okay.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
Hell yeah.
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how
For the
lucky we are.
lulz. Lamau. Dude, if we didn't have Llama, we would not have gotten Nefer at all, dude. She would not have even bothered giving us a second glance. It's your cat-like charm. How dare you? Disrespectful and tragic and blasphemy even, actually.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinces insincere flattery the next.
Damn, poor Flint's.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I like this guy so much, dude. Well, follow people by their personalities. Ooh, what personality do you like? Ladies, leave me alone, Tyson.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I'm so happy she's so energetic. I mean, compared to what she was before. I like this. She's a lot more lively. The firefly cat lighting up when talking. Oh. I love that I've just been catfishing you guys. There you go, another cat, I guess. But I've just been catfishing you guys for over a month now.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer.
Who knows what I actually look like
Something
anymore?
tells me you'll stand by us until.
Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the big stretch. What if I do that? But if I do that, Mom might get off of my lap. She's sitting on my lap right now. And I'm so glad we're in this cutscene because I can't move my other arm. She has a stinky little head on my arm. My back. What do you mean by catfishing? Well, this is not what I look like. And last month it was spooky month, right? So the whole month of October, I dressed up as something different for each stream. I have it on my Twitter and my Discord if you want to check that out. I cannot switch those models to show you right now because I don't have my model out right now. But I was dressed up as a bunch of different things for each stream. And a few people joined in and stuck around. And then next stream I would be something different. And some of them got confused about what my actual model is supposed to look like. And then I took a week-long break. And now I'm back to streaming, and I'm still not using my regular model. I have this glowing ears, which my model does not have. My design does not have glowing ears. Or does it? Ooh. No, it doesn't.
Oh?
But you know.
And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
Oh my god, they're flirting. Stand by us until the very end.
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir.
She's so
and
hot.
You,
me?
That alone is motive
Thanks.
enough.
Wow.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
Dude. This is what we say when two people are flirting with each other. Lol. I'm gonna see how many costume models. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. At least don't sound so unsure, you asshole. What the fuck? At least just agree with me. Flatter me, what the fuck?
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Dude, I like this whole group.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something.
Exclamation mark.
Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Oh, damn.
Is that right? Well,
she's so cool though,
maybe
man.
the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you.
Notice how they're talking
But the
about
fact is,
insincere flattery.
I
That's
also
you,
trust
Kumo.
you.
That's you.
And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
She's already convinced, but she's just like enjoying the compliments getting thrown by Llama. And even Llama knows she's convinced, but she just enjoys giving all the compliments. I love this ship. Nutcry is a good place for good ships.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving.
Rekai's so hot. Disgusting. How dare you? Illegal. Illegal. How dare you? But yeah, Nefer is really, really attractive. I was gonna joke about how you keep jumping from all these different characters, but then again, I remembered what I was doing,
Mr.
so
Dainsleif,
never mind. I
let's
guess
talk.
I'll keep that thought to
And
myself.
Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
Let's go.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
My thoughts exactly.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Don't ask me about Twitter banner. don't ask me about Twitter banner. I don't know, okay? I never intended on making that my Twitter header. But it's Vtuber, and they made a moi cute video, and I was like, oh, thank you for the header, and they just responded, I'm gonna behead you, and I was like, oh shit, now I gotta make this my header because what the fuck, how dare you? So that's my Twitter header.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
I keep thinking about changing it, but then I forget, and then it's so funny every time I see it. So yeah, that's my Twitter header.
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Wait, what? As converse intently progressive time, from the gravity of their expression, you could tell how heavily the next stage of the plan weighs upon them both. After a short chat, Albedo and Duran head off with ARCHON, what they describe as sample finding mission. Llama steps out for a while, then comes back loaded with emergency medicine. She tells you that when people rarely expect to get hurt, it's her duty to be ready when they do. Oh, let's go. You and Paimon wait patiently for Nefer, content to see how well everyone is working together. Once Nefer is finished, you follow her and Llama back to the curatorium. And you know what that means. We're going to have a grand chat. Oh. Dude, I know it's so adorable. Look at her! She's so cute! I love Aino.
Eeny, miny, mo.
Let me in. Trying to find what your usual model looks like? Good luck. Good luck.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsliff get a room at the hotel.
Adorable? Thanks. I know I am.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsliff already.
Known each other for quite some time now.
We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation.
So humble too.
He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
That's me.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Thanks for your trust too, Nefer.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this.
She's
that
so
once
cool.
a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rerir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be.
Okay.
The reason I've gathered you all here is to
Who
ensure
else you
my
like?
safety
Layla?
during the
Layla is so
proceedings.
pretty, dude.
I plan
I
for
love
us
her
to
design.
enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information.
Great
Think of this
character, I
as
agree.
a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface.
What's it? I'm going to check the Rerir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels. You're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. And I've gathered you all here to serve my safety during the proceedings. Together and once inside. Okay.
Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on must remain absolutely silent at all times.
Thank you for the follow. Did I pass your test?
Observations after the ceremony has concluded.
I seem fun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I am fun. What do you mean? Don't I look like a fun person? Now I can bully you. It was a lie. It was all a lie.
Lastly, any individuals of a weaker
Fastest
constitution
unfollow
are
ever.
advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires
What do you mean
staying
run
in the
while you
room,
can? How dare you?
but not joining the ceremony.
Aw. Poor Paimon. I passed the vibe check? Hell yeah. I am the Vine Beast. Don't listen to Kumo. He doesn't know what he's talking about. All he does is lie anyways. How dare you, Kumo? You can't tell him, not yet. Not until they join the Discord server. Not even then. Not even after that. You can't tell him. Conspiracy left out the detail of confidential method. I guess her brain diving techniques are a trade secret.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that.
Oh my god.
While the rest of us are inside
You anonymous
Warrior's
bitch,
mind,
who are you?
it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside.
Who are you? Thank you for the gift. I appreciate you. I appreciate the gift you drop on me. I don't know if you're the same anonymous gifter or if you're that one anonymous gifter that's still here. But regardless, I appreciate your existence. Who is the Archon? No one. No one here. What about the Discord server? Did you know we have a Discord server and every Saturday night we play games together? Whoa, crazy. And yes, we do. I don't want to hear anyone complain about the fact that we don't, because were you dying of food poisoning the last 2 weeks? No. Were you summoned to places for side quests the last week? No. So leave me alone. Don't talk to me. How dare you?
In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
Well, how is she gonna know if we're all in there?
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense.
We rely on you for the whole mission. If we die, it's on your hands.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
What if Paimon is not even from this planet? No, she has to be. She knows everything about this planet. That's crazy. Or what if she isn't, though? What if?
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
Nom, 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 nom.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
Damn. Feels like a summoning ritual. Still has no intention of sharing her trade secrets, but now's not exactly the moment to pry. This is why I neuter you guys. This is why you guys go through the ball removal. I see there's a chest on... There's a chest set on the table. Could that have something to do with her intel gathering methods?
I'm good to go.
All set over here too.
I'm ready.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
Pinky promise.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin.
But GENSHIN once didn't get past the first country or whatever you call it, different land category. Oh, just yeah, regions, I guess. Yeah. Adventure Guild? No, Unique Guild. No. I don't know. That requires chopping off the wee. And we don't do that. You guys get to keep them. It's just not your balls.
Close your eyes.
Actually, I should be taking away all of it. You're right. Good point, Kuma. Good point you brought up. Why should you get to keep your wee-wees? I'm just gonna take them, actually. Yoink them out, you know?
Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves.
So much
paperwork,
lore.
Files. According to Dainsliff,
How
Riri
exciting.
used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Riri? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
What's my favorite colors? My favorite color is yellow, actually.
Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these are all files, packed with the personal details of individual Conrians. The Crimson Moon Dynasty preceded the eclipse. Since Rerir worked
What's
as a
your
secret
favorite
agent
color?
during the latter, it stands to reason that he was tasked with purging remnants of the old dynasty.
Welcome, kind. How you doing? If you're talking about not kind, technically, Saritsa. I guess so, but not Cry is like in the outskirts of Snezhnaya, so not really. For this region, the Archon equivalent is actually the Damselette. Yeah, because she's the god of this region, I suppose. Do you have more than one favorite color? Not really. No. I mean, I like colors. Certain colors at certain moods, but I don't really have a favorite or like a set favorite color. But if I had to pick a favorite color, it would be yellow. Preceding the eclipse, as Rerir worked as a great during the latter, it stands to reason he was tasked with purging remnants of the old dynasty.
Yep. Lines up exactly with what Dainsliff told me.
Green, red, and blue. Interesting. Why do you like those colors?
A file tucked inside a folder. The title reads, Dear Breakfast Shop Owner.
Oh, your favorite color is black. Let's go.
It's
How come?
a list of names, but at this stage I have no idea. Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Seems like it has to be... Aha!
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house. No, I'm not being paranoid.
Ooh.
It's true.
Why not? Valid.
I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street, not near my house. I swear, I know what I saw.
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the run for their residence has concluded. We apprehended the target and filed the mission report last night. Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rerir's targets?
Oh, damn. He was going around killing people.
A box containing a ring inlaid with a precious gem.
Is that what he proposed with?
Must be for his girlfriend.
Aww. I think everything he's doing is because of her. I think she died or something. You know. Oh shit, hello.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual.
Green because of Link from Legend of Zelda, red because of Fire from shows, and blue because of anime. Eh? Alright, Pog, let's go. Oh shit.
Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Damn.
Neutralized.
Damn.
This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
Neutralize him. How dare you go against the dynasty?
For purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. What's it got to do with me?
I mean, he was chosen by the king. It's not like he wanted to do this. He could have denied it, but he died.
Male, 40.
That's no fun.
Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Neutralized. Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh.
Damn.
Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important.
Damn. They were just killing anyone who was a descendant.
Female, 13.
Damn, they're getting younger.
Occupation,
too.
none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Neutralized and...
They killed orphans? Wait, isn't that the kid that approached our fiance?
Male, 11.
Damn.
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year. Neutralized and...
Right, they weren't even meeting up or planning or scheming or anything. That's what bad.
Male.
They're getting younger.
6. Occupation, none.
The king was just losing his... Hello, who are you?
Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it.
Voices in my head, I do not believe you.
Later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately...
Oh, this is the abyss!
Most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No!
So...
No. My
Okay.
job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
I thought Conria was itself the abyss, but I guess not. I guess I was wrong about that. Wait, the names. Can I read the names now?
A file tucked inside of it's... But at this stage, I have...
Oh, no.
Mr. Vedifalnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Revier, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
You don't have a favorite color, that's alright. And you told me like colors in general, so I give you every colored heart that I possibly can. Oh, hell yeah, I'm gonna eat all of them. Thank you.
I was just thinking.
Nom 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 nom.
It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Damn. Must be weird if you know everything that's about to happen.
Does it Feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes.
Ooh.
For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant, more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
And yet the king grabbed him and gouged his eyes out and threw him in a what's it called? A dungeon.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you Very well then, let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness.
Ooh.
If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Damn. Not even, hey, maybe
Hold
try
on.
doing something else.
There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis?
Oh,
Guess I'd better tread carefully.
I'm sneaking up to him. I really just go to bed now. Continue for the stream. I hope you have a great and fantastic life. Oh, thank you. You too. I hope you have a good EP. Rest well. Have great dreams. And I hope tomorrow is a wonderful day for you. Y'all have a great day and a fantastic life. Hell yeah. You too. Rest well. Thank you for stopping by.
This
Until
time we
next
finally got a
time.
clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rayrir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why are you telling me?
Simple.
What the fuck? Why? Derp? Etu? Etu? I can't believe the day has finally come where you betrayed me.
I want you to kill him.
Oh?
You are the only person he would never suspect.
Wow.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
I think she probably did that despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
She's a descendant!
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone.
Yo!
You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Wait, but she has like regular people eyes.
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon.
Oh?
Just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
Yo! I'm sorry, Rekai. Your sorries mean nothing anymore. Welcome in, Phantom. How you doing?
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King?
Oof. I haven't annoyed a certain orange cat in a while. Ooh. Do I miss her? That's what they all say.
Do you even know why he's so
I know what you are.
obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets. Over and over again? Or the Vinster King? A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing.
He's not wrong.
If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
Is that blood on their clothes?
The Rekai of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rerir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see,
what am I?
How can
You're
we go on
stinky.
pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever.
Number one gooner? Hell yeah, you are.
But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Damn. Oh my god.
Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already.
She seems so happy.
They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out. Deli. Oh. Talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always finish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
Damn.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day.
Quack.
We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins?
Kaboom, quack, kaboom.
Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary.
Oof.
Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
This girl be oblivious? Who? Who is oblivious? About what? Don't say that, that scares me. Don't say that. That's a skill issue if you get used by a child. A child? No, Rerir is a old-ass man.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
The Tholindis girl.
I'll work something out.
Nah,
Trust
she's just
me, I'm
thinking
with
from
you
her
all.
wee-wee and not her
But
boy.
for now, you need to keep
That's what
yourselves hidden.
that's what
Don't
love
let
does
anyone
to you.
find you, anyone at all.
Also,
Don't
how you
forget
doing,
that
Kaimon?
Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
Well, thank you for the stretch and the high, Dwayne.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? All this time together, Surely he wouldn't lay a
Thank
hand on you.
Oof, dude. I hope he's not the one that killed her. What the fuck? That would be crazy. Sleepy, hey, going to work super late. Imagine having to go to work. Good for you. You should sleep early, wake up early, you know?
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question.
Day for the posture
I'll do
check.
everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You called that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Waking up early is not even that bad. Oh, interesting. I'm learning. Do I? Yeah, I stream super early actually. Very fun and
Another
exciting.
day, another round of assassination training.
Another day, another
Training grounds
slay.
just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
So the Abyss is just like an
Why
asshole.
would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone
You, how dare you?
hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now. You seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone.
Dude, she's so cool. What the hell? Oh shit.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. And choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. Prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. Although no one's ever died a quiet death in your life.
I work clean.
Alright, where are you at?
No traces.
The Highland, this estimate. This is Nefer.
That doesn't make it open or board though. The king is passing right now. What if someday he doesn't?
That won't happen.
We say, ever since we fell under the spell
Oh god.
of that power, we had to take out a handful of the guilty.
The ones I dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
It all adds up.
Ow. Just stay down.
No more love.
Ooh. Oh. They made me kill a bunch of kids. What the fuck? Oh god. I was killing kids? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's fucked up. What the fuck? Genshin, what the fuck? Rekai, why? What do you mean, Rekai, why? I didn't fucking do this shit. What the hell? I was just killing a bunch of kids. Oh god.
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog?
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago.
Oh damn.
Chances are he's already dead.
How could you know? I didn't. Because they were a bunch of dead kids. It wasn't me. What the hell?
He...
I just don't get it. After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him?
Still part of the dark side. No, I don't even know what that means.
Or does it
I never
mean
saw
nothing to you
Star
that people
Wars.
keep dying?
What the fuck?
No, that's not. Just hear me out.
Dude, I was too locked
I need to go
in.
now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too.
Sith Lord Rick, what does that even mean? Is that
If you
cool?
ever need a place
Am I
to
cool?
hide, come find us.
Oh god. Ooh, it didn't happen, guys. It's all your imagination, clearly. Is this
Author
gonna be the reason you
Thelindis.
get cancelled? Damn. Is it?
Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental
Damn.
purposes. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now...
Oh.
The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger.
Damn. Darth Cuckoo? No.
But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Ooh. No. Are we gonna find out that... Oh, see, guys, it was all a delusion. I would never kill kids. That's crazy to even suggest. Are we about to find out that Revere killed his fiancée? Oh, hello. Alright. Pog.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
Damn.
You want to live?
Damn. We got him, I guess. Damn.
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
Damn.
You want to go on living.
He's going crazy. Never mind. I thought.
want to keep living too.
Ooh.
To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on.
What does that mean?
If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen.
Ah, my ass hurts. I put the pressure on the wrong area. Oh. Mao is still on my lap. Ah. Damn, okay. Wait, did he sign the deal with the fucking devil or some shit? What the fuck? What do you mean?
Imagine that.
Hello?
If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
Ooh. I thought the traveler's sibling was exactly that.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
Hmm.
Wait. That's...
It's gonna be her.
Thelindis?
Oh my god. I knew it. What's he gonna do? Ooh.
No.
Oh damn.
Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be. A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me.
Dude, he's not gonna kill her. Come on.
Fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice.
Hello,
Imagine my
Salem.
friends would back
Have fun
me up.
time lurking.
But in the end,
Dude.
Mansul.
Eh?
Finster King.
Well, what that got to
How
do
are you
with
going to
anything?
take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead?
What, now he questions the fucking morality of this whole situation. Look at this guy.
This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
Imagine being the document that showed up like 1 page before her. I would've crashed that. Damn. Are we still in the reflection? No. Alright, that's cool too. Damn.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here.
Animation is so basic, dude. Leave me alone.
But
I don't want to hear it.
what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again. To...
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
Oof, don't kill her after promising not to kill
If
her.
I let you leave, what will become of me?
Damn. I'm just laughing. Valid.
Just kidding.
Eh?
Go, now.
That's so wild, JK just saying.
But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
Damn. Sneaky
You've
ass
been
abyss.
whispering in my ear for days now, Vtuber.
Oh.
What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I thought that was the abyss. What the fuck? It's him?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Warrior, or you risk losing everything.
What the hell?
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The
Make
world
sure I
changes,
win.
Warrior.
Aww.
Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of
Done.
opportunity.
I'll win, don't worry.
My voice used to
I
be
got
so
you.
unclear, but now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vtuber. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here?
Is that what he was doing with the king? Maybe
Tell me
even
then.
also too? I don't know.
What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vtuber King's research.
We haven't really learned too much about him, huh?
The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rarir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rarir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crim. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vtuber King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vtuber, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rarir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the time for something a bit. We've been inside Rarir's mind this whole time. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together.
Ooh.
Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction. Part simulation, part once we've built up a cognitive profile, We just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rekai has really been hiding.
My eyes. Ooh. Ah, this is the chessboard we were thinking about.
Rekai, are you there?
She's reenacting something on a chessboard. You know what else are chess pieces? Gnosis. Even Alice brought up a chessboard to explain a situation to us. Or train us for something. Eh. No way the final fucking thing we do is a chess match. Are.
Hey, Rekai! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Oh. That's Dane's.
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay. I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
That's real rare.
Alright then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
Aww. Mao is purring right on my arm. I can barely move. I feel so happy. Ah, okay. I could see if there was anything. Meow.
Well, this is a nice change,
Yo.
meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sir Delogi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage.
So much lore today.
But
I
that
know,
is
dude.
patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg.
Ooh.
Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic. Robtatir. What brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhine-daughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veit doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine.
So no one liked the king.
And as for Eftervit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rerir.
This is an interesting way of showing all the 5 sinners. Or 4 so far.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vtuber. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vtuber in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatyr more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy.
Ooh, get his ass.
Vtuber, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Ooh.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vtuber, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
He seems weirdly. Sertologi seems like the chillest one here, but I don't know why I thought he would be like the most insane character I would ever come across. But he seems so level-headed and chill and calm. The way Skirk talked about him made him seem like he was like the fucking Satan or something.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vtuber, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler.
Oh, that's why he said that he betrayed the throne and shit. Oh, that's what this whole... Oh.
My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
I'm learning.
So, Vtuber's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed?
Yeah, why is he here?
You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
Also, since this is like a simulation or a recreation of the whole thing, it might not be very accurate. There might be some things that are just very, very inaccurate. Who knows?
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Another mystery on...
Time to grab him. Damn it. That's the wrong move. Meow. Damn. Interesting. Hold on. Ooh, damn. There we go. My genius brain.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The result, research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty, has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power.
Ooh.
Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates an enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab.
Ooh.
The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. As well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource, we are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
Okay. We have been learning about different power sources all throughout Tevat. Probably one of those. Yeah. There we go. There we go.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Thelindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened.
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just...
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him.
Aw, they really loved each other.
But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean our moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, Thelindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
Ooh. Now Arlecchino has the whole moon marrow and everything. Full circle moment. Wow. Mao sleeping on my arm. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna make it anywhere. Oh, damn. Damn. Never mind. Not here. Child killer, no! You can't say that. That's illegal. Damn. Haha, easy. You're playing chess? Seems like it.
Stick to the plan.
Or playing simulation chess.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne.
Is this
Please,
treason?
don't do this.
How dare you?
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rhindaughter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
Even though the brother was like whispering like evil shit to Revere, that's crazy. Nutty even. Mao is so comfortable. Isn't Revere the one who ended all those children? Yeah. He was following the orders of the king, basically. And then everyone was kind of sort of chill with it for some reason because they were like, oh, we believe in what the king says, definitely. And then when the king started doing crazy shit, like killing one of his own people, they were like, actually, I think you're crazy. And I disagree with what you stand for and all that good stuff. Was following orders classic, I know, right? Oh, damn. There we go.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Found you. Hello, Mr.
It's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded.
Ooh.
Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy.
Oh,
It
it's a
was a word
snake.
of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
Did they get tired of animating? No, what we're witnessing currently is another character using the limited information that she gathered, like the intel that she gathered, and she's making a simulation of it on a chessboard, which is, I guess, a creative way of not having to animate too well. But yeah, I can't fault them for it. That's kind of cool, not gonna lie. But this is basically a simulation, or what we, I mean, this is the closest to what might have happened because we need to get to the bottom of what went down. Yeah, so these are all chess pieces that the character that is doing all of this has.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vtuber, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Ooh.
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, and a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them.
Ooh, damn.
You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself. Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm?
Ooh.
It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Wait, he got stabbed in the eye, but he can still see. What the fuck?
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
My ass hurts.
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vtuber. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future?
Ooh.
With your beloved, Felindus?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That
can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head.
It was the abyss. I was right, sort of.
So, you hear it too? The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vtuber just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some monumental secret.
Ooh.
But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you.
So that's
whether
why
you believe my words.
he's just
Regardless,
continued
that is
living.
all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I can do with an extra voice inside your head, really? Well, you don't have your own voice in your head? No thoughts?
I will hold you to your word.
That's why
Thank
he
you
did the
for setting me
blasphemy
free.
of not dying.
In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vtuber said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Oof. Oof. Oh, chest. Hell yeah. For all my hard work of listening to stories. Meow. Oh shit.
Monsters? Is this my daughter's doing? By the Universitas Magistrorum. Out of my way!
Hey, why would Daughter try to stop him though? Ah,
Absorption test.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
There we go. Dude, she's so cool.
The Universitas. That reminds me of allegedly the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever gonna activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
What?
Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me! I can't!
That sounded like an explosion. So, what other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the abyss.
So the king was going crazy and no one was doing anything about it
Abyss
until they
research. Anyone
personally
over at
got
the Universitas will
affected
be
by
in
it.
grave
That's
danger.
crazy.
I have to hurry.
Like everyone knew he was going crazy. Or doing questionable stuff. Even Dainsleif knew at the time, but now that his brother got kidnapped, he's like, you know what, this is a problem, and I'm gonna stand against this problem. I'm gonna make sure I fix this problem. It's kind of lame.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way. Stay clear.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. It all falls into place. Let's see what you're made of.
we go.
Beware the creatures of the night. Do you fear the dark?
Enhanced animal module 75.
The deception ends here. No more lies. It all adds up.
Where are you? Who am I fighting? Oh shit, there you are.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
There we go. Easy peasy. Ooh, there we go.
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now?
No, I hope she doesn't die, man. What the hell?
Oh no, they're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help!
Oh no.
Stay back! Please stay back!
Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Oh, cutscene.
What's that?
Red Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight.
That's
We
a
have
fucking
to leave.
moon.
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
No.
Cylindus? No, don't do it! Cylindus! Cylindus!
Did she fall inside the fucking moon?
Let her go. You will find someone better.
Is that why he's chasing the moon?
No, I won't do it. I have to save her.
By what means exactly?
Oh, that's Stinky in the back.
You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me.
Come to the palace. Join us.
Riri, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Damn, they're all just getting convinced by the abyss. What the fuck?
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rear. Rear.
Cylindus?
Oh.
Were you daydreaming?
What do you mean, Rekai? Why? What'd I do? Aw, she's fine.
You still
Lamau.
remember, Rear? That question you
Lamau.
asked me a couple of weeks
See,
ago?
everything's okay.
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Oh, they're chilling. Hell yeah.
I'm wondering, Where do you think would be a good place to discuss it?
Aww.
Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
Why didn't they get actually married?
It's your choice.
Oh, fuck. Lamau. God damn it, Kaiman, you jinxed it. So the Abyss is just fucking with them. Oh no. Oh my god. He got Ken Kaneki'd.
I will find you. And then you can give me your answer.
Aww. He hasn't even gotten an answer yet. Oh. Aww.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born.
Some white hair could have gone to Kurenko for that. Could have just gotten a fancy little hairstyle. What do you mean Rekai Y? What did I do?
A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same.
I'm gonna guess all the 5 sinners were getting like corrupted by the Abyss, right? And they used Dainslif's like, I don't know, going against the throne as an opportunity or some shit. Damn, poor Dainslif.
Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of
What do you mean why?
loathing.
What do I do?
In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything.
I like that they didn't tell us exactly what happened at the thing, why Dainslif was defeated and on the ground, and like, whoa, fuck, you showing up, thank God. Like, we don't really know for sure. I think the king basically like black holed himself and became like the pit of the abyss, and that everyone else kind of fell into it, and they were like, hell yeah, let's do all of this like nefarious shit.
Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate.
And now Lumine is trying to basically make Conria 2.0. She's trying to revive Conria. Why? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cool shot, I agree.
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
Hell yeah, is your catchphrase? How dare you?
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Oh my god, Kaim. I was like your sister. Ooh.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
Damn, I mean, he was like the top mercenary, but okay, we can conveniently forget about that.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone.
But why
But
was
they
he
did give us
chosen,
a
though?
clear glimpse into his life in
How was he
Conria.
chosen by the Abyss?
However, I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Damn, never kinda OP.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around.
Ooh.
Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry.
I love Yehoda.
But let's meet up with the others first. It will... Yehoda?
Yes, boss!
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave?
Dicentrals. You pervert.
In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea.
That basically means I hope I don't catch them in the act when I go back to report to them.
There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
My window is nice. God damn it. I agree though. I'm with you guys on this one. But I will shame you guys. Because I can.
Oh no.
Eddie, what happened? Oh my god, we got flashbanged. This what happens when you talk about thighs. Genshin flashbangs you.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Why are we in the desert?
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the curatorium's labor policy.
What is happening?
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Huh? Ah, she lost her goddamn mind.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
Huh?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
Dude, something weird is happening. Mines are for losers anyways. You'd say that.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
What is happening?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Why did I set myself up?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy.
Why is she... isn't she kind of like useless? So far, hasn't she been kind of like super useless? Why is she being so useful? Oh my god. Is everyone else a hallucination as well? Is that what she was testing out right now? Am I getting there? Am I reaching to the point of her intelligence? Am I smart? I think I am.
Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
There has to be another explanation? How dare you? We're gonna wait and see what this interaction is, because she would never compliment Yehoda just for no reason.
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are?
What?
Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination.
That was a compliment. That is indeed. That is indeed a compliment.
Time to rally, everyone.
Yuri!
Follow me.
What is happening?
As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter.
What is happening?
And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
My god, they got us stuck in the goddamn desert. I know I said I missed it, but damn it. Not like this. Hello, Francis. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Dude, the Yuri ship is real. I can't believe this. No way.
This place looks familiar.
Oh my god, we're in Aru
That's
village.
Not a good sign. There's someone up ahead. Time for a little chat.
What is happening?
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Oh, it's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change? I know I saw some
We're
more.
baby Nefer. Oh, let's go.
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
No, the hell we're not. What the hell? Old lady. What if I jump down? Oh shit.
Hey kid, mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Good night, Darth Cook. How dare you? Good night, Rebel. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you
Get
have a
in
good
his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepi?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but...
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up.
Pile of stones. Got it.
Okay, weird. So she grew up in Aru village. Okay, I'll believe you.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no...
Oh my god. I need to fucking switch this out. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Oh, the gemstone. Welcome, welcome. It's 10:30. I haven't left yet. Well, I guess it's time to call it a day and stay home and watch my stream.
I was talking about our war against thirst.
You have to be diligent,
I went
Kaimon.
out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again.
Sound goes well with my last model.
I found a new one and brought back as much
hydrate.
water as I could carry.
Which last
It should
model?
last us for a good
The
while.
Jester. Well, that's 3 things. Thank you for all of those. I will be sure to do them.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, onto better things.
Has gesture quality to it. I see.
You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now, squeezed into these hovels.
I think after this, I'm gonna call it a day.
If it wasn't for the endless wars over the years. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it, it's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day,
After this game? Yep, after this whole game.
we'll find somewhere new. Somewhere better.
All 700 hours. Alright. Should I call it a day here? But then starting this whole thing is gonna be a pain in my ass.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to...
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
Damn.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them.
He was lying.
You're a liar and a cheat.
Chief the Thief was a good one, damn.
I heard Yehoda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood.
Damn, they killed everyone.
Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice.
So many dead people. This stream.
There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate.
Damn. If I'm with blood corpses to damper my mood though, damn.
You told me to write to you if I ever needed help.
What if
You
the
said you'd be
corpses are
my ally
covered
the
in blood?
academia.
That way you can't technically see the corpses.
I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the Academia's decision and prevent this is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
Damn. That's fine then. Man, as long as you can't directly see the corpse, it's alright.
Officer, welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
Oh my god, back when we had those things. Internet. In Genshin.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
People covered in blood are very healthy.
Please,
I see. I see your logic.
In us, then in our
I don't
God.
get it, but I see
The
it.
child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her.
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really...
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form.
We're inside Nefer's
Nefer?
mind now.
You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Oh. What's that supposed to mean? Who's aura farming like that? Yeah, that was Nefer. Ew. Racism? I guess so. I mean, not necessarily racism. I think Genshin did make a point of people from the desert being certain skin tone. And all of the people in certain tribes and stuff having a specific skin tone. But they didn't follow it up with the NPCs, did they? I don't know. I don't know what that whole shebang is. Is she not from the desert then? Is that what it means?
Nefer,
What is that supposed to mean?
Assignments have been issued already. Please read
They
through
don't
the
like to make
materials
tan
thoroughly, conduct your
characters?
own
Well,
additional
there you go.
research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
It's strange to me.
Oh, please ask away.
I wonder why.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
I mean, it's it's a whole other thing about like the people big complaint about Sumeru. Can't comment on Natlan because honestly, even I don't fucking know what they based Natlan on entirely. They based it on the culture of different tribes, and those tribes have existed somewhere in Africa, but majority of it in South America, right? But that aside, because I don't really understand what the fuck concept was there, but people have been complaining about Sumeru and the lack of darker skin toned characters in Sumeru, which, yeah, Genshin is at fault for not doing that. Especially when you did get a lot of NPCs that had a different skin tone. But at the same time, certain characters having certain characteristics is very true to the IRL example that they took from those certain characteristics, which is all I'll say about it. Because yeah, I don't know. People assume every single character from Sumeru should have a dark skin tone, which is actually not accurate considering that a big chunk of it is inspired by the Persian Empire and a lot of the Arab side and also Northern African. So certain characters having certain backgrounds, I guess their skin tones and their hair colors is not wild, you know, because that is what people in those regions do look like. But the lack of different types of characters, I'll say that, yeah. I don't think the existing characters should have had a different or specific skin tone. I just think that they should have introduced a lot more different types of characters. Which they did, only two. Which is Sino and, who is it? Candice, isn't it? I can't think of... Oh, and Sethos. Yeah. But they're also distinct because they're supposed to be from the desert side of Sumeru, which is a completely different region and inspiration behind it and all that stuff. I don't know. It's really interesting. But, you know, people, like, I remember people would take characters like Layla and Nilu and claim them to, oh, they should have been this specific skin tone with this specific hairstyle, which, by the way, hairstyle... Not gonna talk about the skin tone, right? But the hairstyle, bitch, this is a fucking anime game. No one has a natural hair color. No one. Nobody has fucking natural hair color. So I don't know why they were so upset about like different like red hair. Which, by the way, funnily enough, it is the Persian Empire was massive, right? But also Nilu is I believe an Iranian character. And people from that area do have red hair and light skin tone. So to put what's it called? The idea that everyone from places that Sumeru has taken inspiration from, like every single person is supposed to come in this one like cookie cutter look, that is kind of racist, to be honest with you, to think that way. And it is also going to then, you know, tie into Orientalism and the Oriental beliefs, not beliefs, but like the Oriental concepts that the Western people had about people from, you know, the other side of the world. Which they were using certain depictions for certain cultures and certain people of certain regions, and like, you know, which was inaccurate. But yeah, that's interesting. And I see a lot of debate about like Egyptians as well, and like what they should look like, what they shouldn't look like. But I think, again, listen to people from Egypt and they would tell you more accurately what their culture, what their history is supposed to be like. I saw on Twitter, there was this one, I could be wrong, I could be very wrong, I don't know. But I think they are from Iran. I think so. And they were talking about all of the cultural or the artistic, or what's it called, the inspirations, basically the visual inspiration and also musical as well, inspiration that they took from the Persian Empire and Iran as a whole. I forgot what their name was on Twitter though, but they're very popular. They make like really, really long posts about it, and it's very, very informed. So, you know, character design breakdowns or like architectural breakdowns or music breakdowns, like they do that, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool reading all of that stuff. But I saw so many people just dog on them and be like, no, you're wrong, just for no reason, even though they're from that place and they seem very educated. And I think they are educated on that matter. So I don't know, it's kind of weird. People have this weird connotation of what people from certain parts of the world should look like, based off of I don't know what, to be honest with you. You know, I mean, it's whatever, I guess. I will fault Genshin for not having more different cultures being introduced, especially seeing Sumeru is supposed to be inspired by a vast area of the world, right? A big giant area, which is all the way from North Africa to all the way South Asia. Like, that is the inspiration behind Sumeru, right? But we did not see the diversity, or as much diversity as you would expect, you know, considering what a big chunk of the world this is. I would fault Genshin for that, for not introducing more characters. But current existing characters, I don't get why people think they should have looked a specific way. I think that's inaccurate, and that is a bit Orientalist, I would say. What's this? It's a complicated topic to dive into. No, not really. Not really. I mean, it is what it is, isn't it? I don't typically find anime characters in media or games that are different tones of skins. Yeah, that is true. Also, because you know, considering where anime media comes from, generally, you don't really see people of a specific look technically, but it is also, I would say, inaccurate to dub characters as white because they're not white though, you know? So I don't get that. I don't get that tiny little part. People see a pale skinned character and they say, oh, that's a white character. That's not true though, you know? I don't know. That is a little thing that I don't get why people say that personally. Yeah. The complaint I had about Genshin was that all the male character models were almost the same. Really? I don't see that at all. I like I think character designs, Genshin really gets it done. Except for, I mean, there are some problematic characters, yes. I learned eventually that there are some very problematic characters, and I was like, oh, okay. But other than like the couple, one or two, I think character design, culture research, deep dive into the different cultures and how to represent them in a more fantastical, fantasy, medieval type of way. I think Genshin does a very, very cool job at it, not gonna lie. I think it's pretty cool. Depends of me, they could all be black-haired brooding girls. Damn, look at you. See, this is why Kaiman is not in charge of making all the Genshin characters. They would all be like little tsunderes. I got all skinny and tall. Even Ito was supposed to be like my. Oh, dude, I agree with that one. Ito, they debuffed my guy. I can't believe it. Gave him noodle arms for real. Orientalism, do we have fellow humanities students in our midst? What do you mean about that? I have studied art and I have studied art history. And art history that I have studied spanned to many different parts of the world, right? So I speak from an art history person mind, right? I took a big massive course for a whole year about art history and how culture inspires art, and there was a lot of like other related topics like this that we studied, and one of them had to be on Orientalism because, you know, that's like a big main thing about how people from some other part of the world might think this way of a different part of the world and how there's inaccuracies and shit like that, which is very, very interesting. And I think everybody should take the time and study about the other part of the world. Like my biggest regret is that I didn't continue that course, because when we were getting into learning about South American art history and like Mesoamerica, like the Aztecs, the Mayans, and all of that stuff, I only touched the surface of it, and then I had to change my classes, and then I had to do a bunch of other stuff, and it was I regret that quite a lot. I wish I had actually like stuck with that and studied it a lot more, because it's so fascinating to me. I think it's so beautiful and so interesting. Ugh. I really did miss out on it though. Hello, Senchi. How you doing? I'm stepping out the bushes to unsheath my katana. Oh, never mind. I've been robbed. No more cheating. Oh God, who robbed you? We'll find your sword. Don't worry about it. We get him. The first character to have wider arms was, oh, I hate them. Oh yeah, dude, they brought him over and he had these massive fucking pecs and massive arms, and we were like, all right, cool. And then they bring out Ridsley, who's even bigger. Right? And we're like, oh, cool, this is amazing. And then, now they got out Varka, which is even more amazing, to be honest with you. We got different body type Varka and Veresa. What's her name? The bull lady. The one with the horns, I think. Yeah, those are the different body types we got so far. I thought Aino was a different body type too. She seems taller, doesn't she? She seems like in the middle of like the mid range and the chibi range. I could be wrong though. As Middle Eastern Sumer's characters are so happy to be living in the Middle East. Like, what do you mean? Sumeric characters are so happy to be living in the Middle East? Middle East is... far. No, what's the word? Yeah, no, I don't think Sumeru is based off of Middle Eastern exclusively, right? Because you have South Asia and North Africa, not just Egypt. You have fuck, I forgot the name. But nomadic tribes. Yeah. I know Tainari is based off of a nomadic tribe somewhere from North Africa. Yeah. I know that. I knew there was history in there somewhere. Orientalism is a concept you're surprising don't hear much outside of humanities. No, there was a. I mean, maybe I don't know, but as an art person, as a art, what am I? Art major, art, someone who studied art, yeah, higher studies art. Orientalism. We learned about different movements throughout the world, right? The Orientalist movement was an art movement that happened where a bunch of people from the West came to Asia, to be honest with you, and some parts of Africa, I believe, as well. But because I'm Asian, we study a lot about Asian. So everywhere from East Asia all the way to West Asia and everything in between and around and whatever, they basically sat down and they would make these hyper romanticized versions of what you see, basically. And also like weirdly hypersexual versions of them as well. So, you know, a lot of the stereotypes that come of, like, for example, like East Asian people, about how they act certain ways, about how they are certain ways, about how, I don't know, we studied about it in a lot of depth, and I don't know how to fucking explain all of it, but you know, a lot of the stereotypes that comes from that, like one big popular one, I believe, the story of Aladdin is not even what is it? Something Thousand Nights, Arabian Nights, hundred Arabian, I don't know. The compilations of random Arabian stories, they don't originate from that, and the story of Aladdin does not originate from any part of the Middle East, South Asia, North Africa, wherever you want to, you know, wherever people have been putting it. 1001. There you go. Those stories are, some of them are made up, right? Some of them are taken from other cultures, but the story of Aladdin is actually an ancient story from China. So it has nothing to do with what you see, especially in the Disney movie as well. Like that's not what it is. But yeah. Or what was it? The 40 Thieves or something? I don't know. Fuck, it's been a while. But all of those stories, they're fake as fuck. From China? Yeah. I believe so. Yeah, the story of Aladdin. Or what is the actual title of it? Something and the 40 Thieves or something. I don't know. Robin, the 40 Thieves? Is that it? Dude, I don't fucking know. But even the lamp and the genie thing is not even a thing. And also, the concept of a genie is a Orientalist type concept. There is no concept of genies because I believe in ancient Arab, there is a fae type creature, which is actually a jinn, and the genie word comes from that, and they are not creatures that exist within a lamp or whatever, and you rub them and they come out or do whatever. That's not a thing. So that's basically the reason I'm mentioning that is because there's a character in Genshin that talks about it, and also has a genie, and that is a problematic character. That's why people don't like Dory. And I didn't get it at first, but then I read up on it and I was like, oh, okay, that's a fucking, I get it now. I see what it is now. But yeah, the whole thing about Sumeru and the character should look like this whole debate was a bit weird to see, because that debate didn't come up in other places for some reason. You know, I don't know. Dory's problematic, yeah. The merchant, yeah. The problem with Dory's character, not just her design, but also her personality itself, Orientalist beliefs and stereotypes of a lot of Arabs, I believe, is that quote unquote greedy merchant stereotype was dubbed for them, right? A lot of the stereotype followed up into like Western media and shit, and I believe again Aladdin has that character as well. There was a whole ass like video that someone described about why Dory was a problem, because Dory does not have any direct inspirations from like a specific culture, unlike other characters that have that. And if they do have like dual culture inspirations, it's explained in the story itself. Like we have Scaramouche, right? Or the Wanderer, who has inspirations of fuck, what is it? South Asia, right? But also Japan, right? Because he is an Inazuman character that moved to Sumeru jungle area, and the jungle part of Sumeru is based off of South Asia, I believe. And so he has those two cultural elements in his clothing. The ornamentation is from Sumeru, but the rest of everything else is very, Inazuman and all of that. So that's explained. But unlike that character, and unlike Tainari, which I believe also has different cultural stuffs, it's never explained for Dory. Dory is just this crazy, money-hungry, greedy merchant. Even though they're trying to explain why that's a thing, she doesn't excuse the fact that she is given that negative stereotype, and that character plays very much so into that negative stereotype. And there's a lot of problems with her design. There's just it just doesn't exist. These are very Orientalist concepts, and that is what Dory is, basically, pretty much. Yeah, that's a problem. Mm-mm. And also, I think a lot of people disagreed with Nilo's design as well, which, again, I have some thoughts about that. Like, first of all, Genshin's concept is what it is. We see a lot of skin and everything. But hypersexualized design, people complained a lot about it for Sumeru characters, but no one said anything about it for Inazuman characters, even though, that's not how you wear kimonos. But a lot of the characters they're wearing like a more hypersexualized version of a kimono. But I don't know. People have weird ass standards, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I think if you're gonna fault it for one thing, you should probably fault it for everything else. I'm not saying that it's a good thing that they're doing it, or that I stand by what they're doing or whatever. But if you're gonna fault something for a detail, maybe look at all the other previous ones and fault them for all those details too. But they don't do that, which I don't get why, to be honest with you. To be very honest with you, I don't get it. But whatever. What do I know? Rekai doesn't like Dory. I personally don't really have any opinions on Dory, to be honest with you. I do think as an artist, if because I am interested in these topics and I'm interested in learning about different cultures and everything, especially through the artistic lens or whatever, I think I should be aware of what designs are good, what designs are bad, especially if I want to in the future make designs, if I want to make character designs. So I think this is a good learning experience for me to recognize that, okay, that's I mean, it's a successful design, sure, maybe, but it follows into negative stereotypes. So at some point you need to draw the line and figure out if you want to cross that line or not. If you want to be insensitive or not, and I choose to not be insensitive because I don't know who I might offend with my poor choice in designs and shit. To a good degree, by the way. I'm not gonna be too crazy about that shit. Like if I make a character with like a titty out and that offends like one random individual, I won't give a fuck. But if this is like a big general problem that then falls into other bigger problems, then yeah, I'm gonna probably fucking, pay attention to that shit. So my opinion on Dory, I feel like if I don't know, I don't know if they would want I don't think Genshin is gonna bother changing that character design, but I'm not gonna go around being like, oh fuck Dory, or like, you know, specifically. Because again, I don't know. I don't have an opinion on it. I don't feel like my opinion on it matters necessarily, you know? So that's why I'm not gonna comment on that. Socio-culture comparative analysis between the late 19th and early 20th century. See that the representation of Oriental characters in modern day Genshin representate. Well, yeah, because you guys think I played this game for the fucking gooner shit, but actually, I really enjoy this game because of the design, because of the character design, because of the architectural design, the world building, and I mean, Genshin has its faults, but at the same fucking time, most of the characters, not even most, if not all of the characters, there is attention to detail. Like, even as problematic as Dory is, there's attention to fucking detail. Like, they really fucking... they really got that narrative down, you know? Like, we are making this very stereotypical character. Look how accurately we're making this stereotypical character. That's probably should have used those powers for good, but whatever, you know? Again, not gonna comment on it. But other characters, I think, especially seeing how people have broken down a lot of the character designs, and even I didn't realize some of the things. I was like, holy fuck, that's insane that they used this one specific color for something, and that's so nutty, you know? So that's why, you know, that's I really enjoy playing Genshin for that purpose. I think one of the main reasons I did not enjoy Wuthering Waves that much was because there was something very lacking in the design. It wasn't bad by any means. The designs were amazing, spectacular, but there was just something lacking that I felt like Genshin designs just had. That's why I ended up not playing Wuthering Waves for that long. And also Honkai Star Rail. It's not just the Wuthering Waves thing. I think it's just like sci-fi. Like when it leans too much in sci-fi. I think I'm more of a fantasy enjoyer. That's why Inefa's design is great and all, but it's just not my cup of tea, personally, you know? But I just love the very, very, like, fantasy type, or, like, you know, their own spin on a different culture, but making it fantasy and not true and not real, basically. Like, I like that. I like that they did that. I don't hate when people make very accurate to real life references. Like, I don't mind that too much, but I think this is very interesting that they put their own spin on it. I think that's cool. Probably more like Zenless Zone Zero, then I do like Zenless Zone character designs as well. Because to me, it's not very sci-fi. It's very modern day outfits and designs. And even the mecha in that game, it's still very modern day designed. It's not like crazy, shiny, like fucking, you know, insane looking whatever. It's very modern day, so there's still some simplicity in it. Not even simplicity, but like there's still some like something that I familiarize with in that, you know. So that's why I do like Zenless. Yeah, I'll be able to, of course you would, SMH. I know your type now. What do you mean your opinion don't matter? It was an informed rant. I loved it. Slay Queen, oh hell yeah. Nah, dude, because oh my god, if this, I swear to god, Genshin Twitter is insane. And no matter what happens, I would be willing to be like to blow up for any other thing but my Genshin takes. Because I know I'm not fucking wrong, but people don't fucking agree with it for no fucking reason. For no good fucking reason. People would just straight up disagree. And that's just what it is. That is just what it is. Because people have the weirdest fucking mentality when it comes to Genshin, especially on Twitter. Twitter in general is insane. Yeah, but you know, specifically Genshin Twitter. I had some dealings that were so appalling that I don't even bother posting Genshin art anymore, because I'm like, you know what? If I draw something, I'll keep it to my goddamn self. I'm not gonna fucking post it anywhere, because fuck Genshin Twitter, dude. I love the art. I love the character breakdowns. I love the lore breakdowns that people do. But oh my god, I am not going to publicly engage with that shit anymore. Holy, people have the dumbest fucking ideas. Not even like hot takes that I disagree with. Just wrong. Just wrong. Just straight up wrong. It's weird. I hate it. Not a fan. Not a fan at all, actually. Gacha communities are wild. Man, I think I'm very much into Genshin and seeing how badly people butcher the game. You know? Like they call it like a gooner game. Like that's what people call it. And again, from a certain lens maybe, I don't know, but personally, I don't really fucking see it as a gooner game to be so fucking real with you. I don't see it, you know? Like there are a bunch of sexy outfits maybe, but I don't see like who's actually gooning to this shit? But then I think about it and I'm like, you know what? People would be gooning to like a fingernail and that's just what it is. It's not a gooner game, dude. It is a designated gooner game according to many people. See, this is why I don't fucking like Genshin Twitter, dude. Any fucking spicy take I see on Genshin Twitter, I just click out. Like, you know, my spiciest take that I feel like I would get like burned at the stake for, and it's not even that fucking bad in my opinion. I just think I'm making a very educated guess on it. I dislike characters from Inazuma because I had so many expectations playing through the Archon quest, and there were so many cool badass characters, and I feel like Genshin completely ruined all of those characters, especially the Raiden Shogun. I feel like that is probably not a weak character, but my least favorite character. And I really, really wanted to like the Raiden Shogun because what do you mean? There's this one Archon that's attempting to kill us and despises us and has this weird fucking thing going on in her region. That's insane. I love that premise. I love that there were two generals fighting each other like Kujusara and Goro. That was such a cool premise. And then Sangonomiya Kokumi, like she was going crazy. She's like a master strategist. That is so interesting, right? Especially considering that Mansa was so fucking chill. Like, Liyue was comparatively very chill. Like, everyone was the good guy in Liyue and Mansa, right? But then you go here and it's like two sides. Like, you don't really know who you want to side. That was really cool. And then they fucking ruined everything with the limited time events and the fucking random fucking small ass moments and then character stories. And you make Kujusara the most coolest, the most badass character, right? Who is like the head of the police force equivalent, basically, is the general, right? Has never lost a single fight or whatever, right? Like she is crazy loyal to the Raiden Shogun, and then you make her like this fucking uwu fangirl. That pissed me off, bro. What the fuck? Goro is like this like strong general, like great leader, and man, I could fucking go on and on about my disappointment that happened with Inazuma, but I don't want to fucking talk about it. I've ranted about it way too much. But if I say this on fucking Genshin Twitter, they would kill me. I said that Xiao deserved to die, and people did not like that. I had to delete that tweet, I think, because people did not like that take at all. Someone even responded to that take like, if you write stories, I think you should give up because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And I was like, bestie, what the fuck? I should have died. I don't care. That would have been a great moment. That would have been a gut-wrenching moment. That would have been an amazing moment. But no, way too many people have fucking self-inserted themselves into these random gacha characters, and they cannot take actual real criticism, alright? I have a lot to say about this fucking game, but I'm gonna keep it to myself because they hit lore.
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
Nikki does a gooner game. I agree. Who'd be gooning for it? Dude, I realize, right? I don't realize because I don't do it, but then I realize, you know what, people goon for like the smallest things. Like this might do it for them, you know? Stopped playing it years ago, now I feel like it's a gooner game. Damn. How dare you? It's goonable. Dude, anything is goonable if you have that mindset. Ren we see is just a puppet. Dude, even so, though. I mean, and not just a puppet. The Raiden follows like a certain set of rules that they placed and all of that stuff, you know? Dude, I fucking loved Inazuma so much until they ruined all the characters, and I was like, you know what? Maybe this is not it. Maybe this is not the place for me personally. Mm-hmm. A lot of times people have told me I look like Goro. I hate it. Ugh. Wait, your model? I see it. I see it. I see it. Like, yeah, I agree. Hell yeah, agree to me. I'm gonna keep it to myself. Keep what to yourself?
I think what you're saying is a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You're like a mix between Kazuha and Goro. I see it.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. And I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I
I
come
would have never
from,
made that connection to Goro had you never
different.
mentioned it, but now I see it 100%. Dude, Goro is a cool, badass character. They just ruined him by making him this fucking ooh. They just oohed everyone. Why did they do? Why do that? Why did they do that? What the fuck?
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just...
You're going back home? How come? Don't you have work to do? Kazuha speaking, dude, I adore Kazuha. Favorite character ever, hands down. Best moments, best limited time events as well. Best story. Actually, his story was kind of mid. Only because all of the limited time events that we played for him were like insanely good. Like, he is the only Inazuman character that I can think of at the moment that did not get absolutely ruined by the oofication that was happening. Oh my god. I don't like the interaction between Goro and Yaimiko. Dude, I agree with you. I don't like that that's all he is now. What Yaimiko does to him. Like, that's all he is, and I don't like that. I wish we got to see more of his, like, leadership and shit, you know? Like, he was such a badass character. What did they do to him?
Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
Him and Kokumi. What the fuck did they do to my girl Kokumi? I swear to God. Like, she was supposed to be like the dragon, the water dragon, but she's not, and now I'm just confused.
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. As long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
So she was in the academia as well.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Sounds like you're demanding a better game for everyone that's not allowed in Genshin community, buddy. Aww, don't say that. What if... Dude, honestly, I think I enjoyed Genshin a lot more when I stopped engaging with Twitter. Honestly, every single post was just like a weak ass critique on the game, like not even solid critique, and it made me so annoyed because that was all I would see, you know? Not a lot of Genshin community. Yeah, dude. You like Genshin community is never satisfied with anything Genshin puts out. And I'm talking about like the loud minority, sure. I do think a lot of them are very chill, very relaxed people just playing the game because they enjoy the game, talking about the game because they found like a cool little lore information bit or whatever. But even then, with like online, every time I would see like a cool little post about like, oh, did you know you could hear this thing if you go to this area at this time? And then someone in the fucking comments would be like, yeah, but like the problems with Genshin and the fact that they are like doing all of these things, which again, I'm not gonna say the hot takes that bother me, but there's a lot of hot takes that fucking bother me, you know? Very loud vocal minority. Yeah, but they ruin even the chill parts of it, which is just people talking about like, here's a cool Easter egg, I guess. Go find it, and then people are just complaining about the game or comparing it to other games or just being like, ugh, this is why I stopped playing Genshin. This is why I gave up on Genshin. We don't care at that, like in that discourse. We don't care. We don't care. I don't care. I don't care to see it. And just seeing all that weird, like unnecessary negativity was just icky, you know? It was just icky. Just straight up icky. Since I stopped engaging with comments in general. Dude, comments can be so fucking funny and so interesting, but on Twitter, there's no point. Comments don't mean anything. There's no point. It's either filled with bots or people promoting their own fucking graphic art shit, or it's people with like the dumbest take trying to get clicks, and it's so lame. I hate Twitter now. Twitter is so lame, dude.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me.
They're engaged with the crazy people. Dude, the crazy people find me, bro. They just find me. What am I supposed to do? I used to post spicy art, but now I don't do that anymore because someone just can't fucking... Oh my god, people... Oh my god. I don't even want to fucking talk about that one. That was so wild. Dude, it's so nasty.
It's not just the academia either.
People are weird
the
and
whole
nasty
world
on
bends
Twitter,
over
dude.
backwards for the successful and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Kukutai spicy art? Yeah, dude. Dude, I'm an artist, right? I'm an artist and I do not goon to my art, and I don't even goon to the things that I'm making or the things that I'm looking at. I'm not a gooner. I know a lot of people think I am because I'm just a gooner for the love of the game, but real, actual, I'm not. You know, just straight up, I don't fucking goon to shit at all. Because when you're drawing, you're not... you're too focused on the drawing to do anything else. But I used to make a lot of spicy art, and I used to post it on my own Twitter, but I've taken it down for various reasons. But one reason, there's a ship that I really liked, right? I thought the dynamic was really interesting. But people will have this weird thing about certain characters being certain specific thing, and it's so weird. It is so weird. Like, it is so weird. People accused me of doing some shit that, fuck, dude. Nasty. And it's, oh my god. I don't even know how to fucking talk about it. Because it's so weird. It is so weird to me that someone just straight up was like, oh, that character that you drew in a sexy pose, actually, that's a minor, so you're weird. And I was like, what the fuck? That character is not a fucking minor. First of all. Second of all, why are you looking at a sexual post and thinking of a kid? That's weird to me. Right? And it's weird to even have to fucking say it out loud how fucking weird that shit is, right? And people were just saying that, oh, I don't know about the character being that age, but that artist drew them as a younger kid. And I'm like, what the fuck, brother? Ew. That's why I don't fucking post. I don't post Genshin sus art anymore. Because people have weird takes. And it's so weird.
Oh, my dear child.
I don't like that at all.
Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
If I was an artist, I'd goon so bad to my... Damn. You can't, though.
I haven't.
You're the biggest
I just
critic of your own art.
If you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
Alright. I don't really know what we're doing here. Ugh. I want this segment to end. I can call it a day. Project social media become grass for real though. I don't know, man. People are just weird. Like there's no.
This must be it.
It's just
A
negativity.
big cardboard box full of. Let's take a look.
Even in like chill, relaxed environments, people are like, actually, I don't like this character.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought.
Alright.
This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about anything.
Kuku Aris pretty art atiki.
Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a Kasharawar professor. This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full... Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as our minds soared around in circles. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning.
Whoa.
The Immorta Darshan strictly
First-person view is
prohibits the use of
never. Yeah, we only
hallucinogenic
see him and
substances,
stuff.
but I believe there are still people
Getting
getting away
sleepy?
with it.
Me too.
For
My
example,
voice feels scratchy.
my neighbor who always breaks out into song. This seems like something the academia would wait. What's the note says? The sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided.
They're high as fuck. Let's go. Dude, this whole segment is getting way too long.
A few words of protest. In recent years, however, it appears to me, as well as receiving education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying. As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative. I do hope you will give some serious attention. Great, and the sender is... I didn't realize anyone else even knew. So this is where letters from the Sage of whatever. I'm not exactly holding out hope that I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has said. Wait, could this...
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, Chief of the Ship. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business. And I therefore see you all as friends.
What if Nefer isn't
You were
her
kind
real
enough
name?
The Shimti tribe lives a harsh nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a... This brings me to my reason for writing. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestry to Tulatala, we worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes up until now. I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some... When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take that aside. The last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just... And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally... You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole... You liar. You lied about everything. And who fell for it? Just me. Which makes you a pathetic liar.
Damn.
I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
Oh, so that's why she locked in. Pew, 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 pew. Let me out.
I just came to say goodbye.
Nefer? You...
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know...
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with, and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left... What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana...
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown?
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant.
I'm no simp. When are you not? Oh, damn, my back hurts. Aya.
It's not worth much.
I would ask.
It's fine.
That I would comment on how I want it to be cracked, but you guys talk about breaking it instead.
But never.
All right,
that's
all from me. You take care.
Damn. You see one pretty lady and you just start simping.
Don't forget me, okay?
What's that about?
I mean, we're more than just classmates.
Yeah, I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get... I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive.
Damn.
But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
Oh man. They were classmates. Dude, she's so pretty, what the hell? If you swing her by her feet and then just throw her, she would probably land on something like a dart. You know? With their hair accessory. Dude, this is so cool. Hello, friends. I return. Stinky's trying to communicate with demons. Hello, friends.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different trajectory.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
Meow. No, you don't. Close your ears.
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unu.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some... I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say...
Don't get greedy, Eab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To draw...
So what if it was?
Damn.
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making my...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
Damn.
I assure you, Chief, That would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it.
Oh.
And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights.
Are mind reading still work on Nefer? I don't think so. I think Nahita's mind reading only works on Sumeru NPCs, no?
I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some EAB hospitality?
Gladly. I am part, so let's indulge in a few drinks.
The new wealth is almost as intoxicating as the wine. But when the new day dawns, bring some shocking news.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've...
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the EAB's military superiority. And yet...
What is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
I don't think so.
Is he like trying to create discourse within the clan? And maybe they're gonna like turn on each other or something? Wouldn't you have a terminal as well? No, only for the Sumeru City area.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief,
she has one.
That the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders.
Stinky.
If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
She doesn't care. She's using a bathroom as a fucking loudspeaker. I'm trying to figure her end game out too. Yeah, we're trying to see what the fuck she's up to.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is ours.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
I feel like she was like, man.
In summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the EAB. Yes?
She went
there. The EAB are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all. Of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The EAB have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin.
You finished all your homework? Welcome back, Salty. How you doing?
At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs.
We have our own rules
At the cat,
out here.
no.
If the
She's too far away.
rainforest dwellers raised arms
I know she
against
sounds
the
like she's
desert
close,
tribe,
but she's really not.
you'd start a bloody war.
Goddamn, she's hot. Guys, stop, guys. Stop saying that about me. 5:30 a.m. in the trenches. Oh god. Oh god. Go to sleep. What the fuck? Do we ever get stories from the other regions still? Yeah, sometimes we go back. Especially Liyue. We went back to Mondstadt. New character drops from that region. We kind of go back to that region. But I wouldn't say world quests, though. No.
We can't.
Oh my god.
Always had strained relations. relations with
Welcome,
the
you
EAB, which makes you
wife.
our natural allies.
Ayaya. Welcome, Iru. Thanks so much for the raid. What were you up to? What were you streaming? Oh, my ass hurts. Thank you. Urban Undead, welcome in. And welcome in Duds. Welcome in WDE Wold. And Tinper. Hello, how you doing? Hello, Iru. Play a new game called Possessors? What's that about? Thank you for the welcome backs. Genshin is going grand. I am stuck in this big ass fucking quest and they won't let me out. And I've gone for 7 hours that I didn't intend to, but here we are. Hello. Sorry, but I don't really have a fave color. Banned. I'm kidding. It's fine. How do you not have a favorite color? One color that you're like, you know what, I kind of vibe with this. Damn. I thought that was like, that was the question of all questions. If I asked that, everyone would know exactly what to say. You know? I can't believe people don't have favorite colors. Damn, I gotta rethink, change, and what's it called? Rebrand myself now. Nice to meet you. That's how Genshin gets you. I was been 7 hours. New game, Metroidvania. Metroidvania? Very pretty game. You might like it too. Ooh, I still have to play Nine Souls. That's still a thing that has to happen. But now the spooky month's over, the possibilities are almost endless. Woohoo. Kiwis all wear blacks and grays. The fruit? I thought that was brown and greens. Pet the cat? No. The cat is far away, dude. I know she sounds like she's very close to me. She's not. She's on the other side of my room. Yeah, she's on the other side of my room. Guess it basic digital circus you. No. No way. Play 9 songs. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Maybe I will. Maybe I will.
Allies.
We have a cat in chat too. Maybe you can pet her. Yeah? Cat in chat? Kumo is the cat in chat? Hello? Pat, I guess. Here, let me give you guys pets. Did you guys like that pet? I can't hear what it sounds like, so good luck with whatever that was. I can't. I don't know what it sounded like. Good luck. Oh, I do be wife. I'll give Iru all the pets. You don't need to worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
Weren't the EAB your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we started.
Ow!
And now look at you. You're at each other's throats.
Fuck you, Takita. I have blue eyes now, thanks. Didn't you have blue eyes? I thought you already had blue eyes. Why are you blaming that on me? What the fuck? Rekai streaming later than I do. You really did follow my advice. Damn it. Damn it. I didn't want to follow your advice. I do this because I can, not because you told me to do anything.
Let me be clear. The academia wishes to collaborate
Can't swear in
with
front
the
of your
legally
waifu.
recognized rulers of the desert in this
Wow.
matter.
Wow,
We are
stinky.
asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
No, okay. She does not care about me. What you hear currently is my cat Stinky, whose real name is not Stinky, but that's what she is because of the vibes. She is with her face in my bathroom door, howling into the bathroom so that the echo bounces her voice around the bathroom and echoes outside, and it causes this booming effect which you can currently hear right now. Oh, take care, Iru. Gonna log off for the night. Have a good EP. Rest well. Good night. Mwah. Damn, my back hurts. I am wanting to end this, but it's not ending, guys. Guys,
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Wow, she got 50 million mora in her pockets and she's fucking ran with it. Please stop clawing at my door.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work.
Feel for a
Get us
cat,
access
toilet
to
is
that
scary.
well, and the more is yours.
Damn, what do you do when you have to take a poo though? What then? What then? Enjoy your thirst gains. Oh, hell yeah.
You see, Dad?
Ooh.
Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
Don't lie, guys. Lying bad unless you're never going to meet them ever again after the fact. Then lie. Lie to your heart's content. Yeah? Alright, cool. Now what? Stinkies. A smiley face. Or something. Yeah. I was near a cat boy. SMH. SMH! I need to take a poo? I don't know. What do you do? What do you do when you need to poo? That's the sound of Stinky trying to claw out my door. Am not. Well, you're the only one that's saying meow and yeah and all of those and wow, more dead people. What the fuck? I mean, what the hell? Lol. I don't know. Damn. Guys, I don't know if I'm more attracted to her or the same amount attracted. I don't know anymore.
Look at yourselves.
Oh shit, hello.
You may be vile, savage monsters.
She's
but your
crazy.
butchered bodies bleed like any
fix
others. You're no different.
Get in line,
You're
buddy,
nothing
get in line.
special at all.
Reset the timer? Fuck you. There you go. Oh my god, Stinky, stop. I'm panicking. Anxiety. Oh god. She doesn't need to be fake, she's perfect. Nah, I'd make her worse.
The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings.
Ooh.
What a joke.
Ooh. Is the abyss messing with us?
I think we're even now.
Oh.
Maybe I've even done the desert a favor.
Those corpses
It's
are
a better
covered in
place
blood. Yeah,
without
that's
all
that.
these people around.
That's that censorship, buddy.
Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
We're just standing in the back like, what?
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I like that she's trying to excuse it. It's okay, I still like you all the same. You don't get it. No, it's insane, but it's okay.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Oh? Oh, damn.
Yeah, but even so.
Damn. Man, this is windy.
Yehuda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Take your traumas elsewhere. Excuse me. You got this, Yehuda. It's your time to shine.
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Alma, you tired?
Damn. She's kind of useless, isn't she? I love this character. 10 out of 10, dude. I love Yehuda so much. Oh my god.
If we can find somewhere to sit down,
she's so pathetic.
Do the rest.
Bless her, so she's so amazing.
It's not far now.
Still practicing her
There should be
singer
a
voice,
temple
singing
just up
voice.
ahead.
Oh, I don't want to hear it. Singing. I think she got to give up on it. Oh my god, I thought that was a creature looming in the back. What the fuck? I mean, what the poo? Shh, don't tell Takita. Anyways, is this situation about to reach a conclusion?
Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends?
Kind of useless. I like. Why wouldn't I? Come on, that's like the best quality to have.
I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Ooh. I'm gonna ignore this blue tiger person. I don't know who you are, to be honest with you. I don't know. I've been to a similar place with a friend from the desert before.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
My biggest...
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where...
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
The desert has to come. That is a thing that you hear a lot in the Sumeru desert world quests. Is that everyone has or everyone from the desert, they cannot leave the desert, and even if they do, there's a part of the desert still like inside them, sort of something to do with their fates being connected and all that. And you see that would be a very common theme for this area. But yeah, I guess that would have sounded odd. Who served him? There are major figures in the desert belief system too.
Sounds impressive.
That's a friend's connection to this stuff.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
Yeah.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about Sethos too.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way. Please, this is the bare bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure
Dry as a
it's been
desert, sad
a
for
lot
whoever is
to
trying to
take
raise
in.
her up.
With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
Why? Why? What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean? What do you mean about that, huh? What do you mean? What do you mean, Francis? Guys, I want to call it a day, but this whole segment is taking like a big chunk out of my life. And I feel like if I leave now, I have to do it all over again. Like dry humor. Like that. Oh my god, what are you doing? What?
Uh-oh. I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance.
She never did, though. That's so funny.
I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
Dry humor, that's what I meant exactly.
A statue with the head of a bird.
King Deshret's mausoleum.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of King Deshret.
Ow.
The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
Okay. Ooh. Cutscene, get me out. Dude, I love Sumeru. People hated the desert area. Me personally, I love it. Oh my god, it's her cat. Let's go, Pog. Hello, cat though. Oh my god, look, Stinky. That's what it is.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Aww. What? Aww.
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Oh. What the hell? Oh no.
Hold on!
Revere turned into a cat? I could swear. What the hell?
Too much is always a death sentence.
Damn, why you so hot though?
Speak for yourself.
Ooh, that's kind of hot. Dude. Sorry, what? I like this. She'll get out, I believe. Oh, she's not getting out, guys. Oh, never mind. She got it. She got it. Don't worry. It's that girl. Yeah, that's the fiance. Oh damn! Don't kill her. Oh my god, dude, I don't have any faith in you left. Who's that?
How repulsive.
Oh, Dangelif. Yo. He got inside her memories? Did it reverse Uno? Oh god. Isn't that a little insane though? Yo. Hoyoverse kills their characters. Honkai Impact 3rd, Honkai Star Rail, so many characters died.
Didn't I?
Yo. Wait! So we were inside. Oh my god, I can finally get rid of this shit. So we were inside Rerere's mind trying to get some old memories out of it. And then we got stuck in Nefer's mind. So we were in Nefer's mind and Rerere managed to get into Nefer's mind and he was aware of everything happening. That's insane. What the hell? Not Star Rail. No, even in Star Rail there's a dead character. No, there's a couple dead characters. Or at least they died eventually. But that was not real. No, there's another character that died, I think. But I don't know for sure. That's insane. He got inside her memories. That was a big gap when you... No, shut up. You're making this weirder than it needs to be. Shut the fuck up. You certainly did.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm just glad no one was hurt.
I can't believe he turned into a little meow meow. Oh my god. Stinky. Are you Revere? Swear to god, if you turn into like a fucking demonic creature from abyssal hell, I will close you in the bathroom. If I see like weird purple hand tentacles come out of you, I'm just gonna close you in the bathroom. Sorry. I'm just gonna do that.
Something too, Dainsliv. Were you helping get them out?
What the hell? Imagine, dude. What would you do if your pet turns into like this, like a weird abyssal demonic creature? What would you do? Because I wouldn't have the heart to like attack them, you know? At the same time, I wouldn't have the heart to just throw them out in the street or some shit, you know? Like I can't do that. That's still my cat. At least I think so. Is it? Is it still my cat? Whoa, my brain just closed itself. If my cat turns into Revere or any weird creature, what would I do? What would I do? In the bathroom, because that way they're still around me and I have control over the door. So even if it turns out to not be stinky 100%, I can then run away, you know, and abandon them. But there's always going to be this, oh my god. No, don't crash. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. Wow.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
Wow, I need to finish this.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Final boss appears in the bathroom. Yeah, dude, like what else would you possibly do? That's why I don't have pets. Weak.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsliv. Were you helping get them out?
Of course.
Damn, look at his ass though.
When I
Sorry.
asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take...
Oh my god, why? Genshin. Genshin, stop doing this to me. I'm like a second away from pissing myself. I swear to God. I swear to God, I'll do it.
Timed that pretty well.
I'll do it.
Didn't I?
I swear.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one. Paimon noticed you doing something.
They're not
cute,
even letting
didn't
me
say?
out of this cutscene.
Of course.
I'm gonna cry.
When I had a duty...
Good to know your sense of justice.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes...
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Ooh, that's what we did.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir. It seems I alerted him. I was tracking him. Then he caught on and started tracking me too.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
That's insane. That's what I'm talking about.
Rerir was
Do
a
it, you
secret
coward.
agent who reported
Yeah.
directly to the Vinster King.
Do what?
He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a land.
Oh my god.
The Eab ultimately won that confrontation.
My heart. Thank you
Their
for the
victory came at the
raid.
cost of
Welcome in.
almost every
Diamond is
warrior in the
50. How you
tribe.
doing? Oh, Wako Andre. How you doing? Wako Wako. Can't sleep. There's monsters nearby. Oh no. Quick. Hide them in the bathroom. Because apparently that's what you should be doing, I guess. Welcome in. What were you up to? What were you streaming?
The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes.
Oh shit, let's go.
The remaining Eab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless
Modded
hostility
Minecraft.
of the desert.
Ooh.
As I stood there gazing at the temple,
Who
I
are
noticed
you?
a cat just outside.
Are you Revere?
This cat, as
Who
it
is it?
turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me.
Good morning. How you doing?
This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets.
Why is Dane
Now,
Slip here? Dude, I'm
you could
asking the
conclude
same
that the Ibis
question.
King simply wanted to give the people of this
I'm
world
gonna
the
be so
power
real
to
with
seek
you.
the truth.
I don't know.
But I don't believe that's the full story.
That I was investigating the Abyss. I mean, we are kind of dealing with the Abyss right now.
Every god plays favorites.
But he just popped up
Their
out of
hearts
nowhere.
are as fickle as any humans, full of secrets, perversion.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act
Columbina's
of
pretty.
favoritism.
I submit you guys. Is there any character you see that you won't dub as pretty?
If you're alluding to the
Pathetic.
Abyss, then yes, I agree.
Yeah, I do the same thing. It's fine.
Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
Their movements. Alright. Oh yeah, so cute.
Thank you all for being here.
If it's a Revere though. Dude, he's just sitting. He looks so funny sitting down. I don't know what it is. He looks so funny. I only simp for kuching. Well,
as promised, I did some further
Paimon.
investigating into the Reikir of
Oh,
Solnari's
not
background.
into. Got
I
it.
am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed.
I was gonna be very weirded out.
The Reikir of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King.
Sorry.
I will now share the important details of his story.
Obedo's here,
Please
yeah.
save any questions or comments for the end.
We got Durin as well. And you're not gonna believe who's about to show up later. Not yet, I think. I hope. I hope. We also got Linny and Lynette and Fremine show up. Arlecchino was here too. It was wild. Absolutely wild. Cat. What's in his face like a reflection of the moon that he could disturb? How come your voice dialogue went away? What the hell? For his own life was like a reflection of a broken moon. Okay. Belinda smuggled away a piece of the moon before disappearing through the mysterious portal is passed down to the ages. Oh my god. Thank you for the hideaway. What lies on the other side of the portal? Is there really a hole in the world? Linda's never had the chance to share what she found there, neither did Revere who followed her
So
in.
that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions.
Your mother's voice? You miss your mother, huh?
No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Notcry.
Damn.
He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
So hot.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
I'm sipping for like 2 characters. Calm down.
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate.
And
this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown.
You dare easily. We're gonna make it difficult. We're gonna make it difficult for you.
The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry.
What's Yoda doing in the back?
I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as Nefer mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Reikir of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway.
Ooh.
I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Reikir of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the Wild Hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
But isn't that what the moon itself was doing, or not doing, but like, isn't that what happened to the moon itself? Like, it was torn to shreds, and its like torn body was just laying down, like scattered in the sky or whatever.
Without the power of the abyss on his side,
maybe
he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart.
Maybe rather than being torn apart,
much like a curse, has kept him alive.
Maybe not torn apart, maybe just like each part went into different fragments of the moon. Is going to be cryo, huh? Well, she is a frost moon goddess.
I could
probably
not agree more. The power of the abyss is most surely a curse.
I keep forgetting how many loops Nutcry has added to the lore of Genshin. Loops? I feel like they're tying up all of the big questions we had during the beginning of the game. And I think that's pretty cool. Because about the moon goddesses, that's a book you pick up somewhere in Liyue, I believe. And that's where you learn about the lore of all the moons and what was the world like before that.
It is a compelling explanation.
Pretty cool.
And one that accords with my present understanding of abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions.
Damn, next to Varka Flint, you look so short, dude.
That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
Really not too well. It's okay, it's okay. Wow, good morning, Seaman. How you doing?
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we
got a
look
lot
to
of
formulate
spoilers
the
here,
next
just
stage of our
saying.
plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsliff? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
Well, that's the stinky little abyss.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you?
Oh, I'd say just say good
I don't
morning.
know if these
Okay,
words
good
will bring
morning.
any comfort, but
well.
My heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies. And the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Paimon's much less annoying, yeah,
Those
dude.
are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
VA changed.
Thank you, both.
Do you think Columbine ever bumps into one? Dude, I've been thinking about this ever since she was introduced. Like, the whole time I've been wondering what happens. How does she walk? Does she just sense people around her? Or is there a moment where you just hear like a thunk in the distance and you see Columbina just like rubbing her forehead because you walked in on something?
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
Oh yeah. She's done so much. I think she single-handedly carried like 80% of this whole operation.
That's very thoughtful of you, Llama.
And all we see Warka doing is just eeping.
Of course.
He's just resting. What a guy.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan.
She's rhyming. You sit with Paimon for a while and discuss what lies ahead. Ooh.
Hey, is this a bad time? I hope I didn't kill the conversation.
This is the perfect time. Paimon, get the fuck out. Get out. Don't look back. Cover your ears. It's fine. Come on in.
No need. Come on, let's talk outside.
Damn it. Alright, I guess. Sexy is doing all he needs to do.
Never
Be eye
went back to the
candy.
curatorium
Real.
to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of.
Damn, discussing business.
Firstly, although she managed to trap the Rekai of Solnari inside her chest set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. their powers are beyond our comprehension.
I think he's just chilling over there, to be honest with you. He was like, oh, I'll let them pretend that they got me. Like, I'll pretend that they got me. Alright, why not?
It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, Paimon figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is, and what a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will. Anyway,
he's such a
after all
himbo,
that,
dude.
she finally answered the question. 2 days at most.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
Alice. Is Alice going to show up?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue.
Probably not
Dainsleif
yet.
is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us?
I love that he's just making everyone do the work. What a guy. What a guy. I'll see what I can do.
Great. I appreciate it. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Ask away.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right, so...
In Hush Voice, Orca lays out the current plan. It's a shocking plan, but nothing can face the greatest traveler and trustiest travel guide in Teyvat. It doesn't take you long to get behind it. They're not gonna tell this, are they?
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
Roping us
He's
in?
rhyming
Why
way
would you
too
even
much.
say that?
I don't like it.
We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Rayher of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
His voice jump scares me every time. Oh my god. I left off after Thoba and Raiden meeting. Oh, dude.
I'm
How
all
exciting.
ears.
Can't wait for you to play it again.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
What? Okay, don't tell me. That's fine too.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want to do everything within my power. The Rayher of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal.
Well, that's a nice way of putting it. What the
As
hell?
in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation.
He's calling us stupid. Let's
Of
go.
course, everyone appreciates a
He's like,
fearless
damn, you really
pioneer.
don't think things
But
through,
all
do
that
you?
aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
Hell yeah, this little twink is gonna save the world. Jean enters to him. Yeah, Jean is the acting Grandmaster. Varka is the actual Grandmaster. Gives a very knightly bow and says he will see you at the hotel again later. You know what that means? He has arranged for everyone to meet and finalize a plan of action. In an effort to lighten the mood, he booked out the hotel for this meeting, so you can all chat over a drink. As the moon rises in the sky, you and Paimon leave your room, discussing whether Paimon has any other options than fruit juice. Everyone is already there waiting for you. They're chatting and smiling clearly. The rest has done them good. As well as the existing crew, some unexpected help has arrived. Still, you remain conscious of the fact that the future of Nakai rests on what is decided tonight. So many lives are at stake, you may never meet most of them, but whether they know it or not, all of them are counting on you. Well, damn.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rerir and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rerir has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain.
Really? But he's been like clawing out from the fucking ground. Isn't that space?
Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you?
Hell yeah.
No objections? All right, then it's settled.
Even
This is the
Stinky
plan we're
agrees.
going with. Next up, an old tradition of mine. Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
Wait, we can still back out of this?
God damn it, Paimon.
Everyone
Why?
says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
This is a direct attack to Traveler. Because he just accused us of not thinking.
A
SMH.
very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
Ooh.
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part.
Is that why
Flint
there's an
and I will
owl statue
absolutely
in his
support
house? He called you dumb 2 times. Leave me alone. How dare you?
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help. Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
What are you doing here?
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangamabe. So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth. Is that the idea here?
It's a wonderful way of looking at it.
In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Do you have any idea how much it would cost to hire me otherwise?
That's why you're rich? Oh, let's go.
Oh,
My name's only
does
Rekai.
this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory
Checks
around?
out. I'm broke as fuck.
It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours.
Alice.
Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Notcry is gonna go down the drain.
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So, she wanted me to have something that can store power to protect myself with. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kovaki, and then never went and used it all up at once. Never lost so big in my life.
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll make it up to you.
You will? Well, in that case, how about you give me your chess set?
Damn.
And we call it even.
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari. Deal?
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
she would fucking take that chest and still try to sell them.
It's a very useful thing to have around.
Seems illegal.
But I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
Looks like bankruptcy for
Stinky.
me.
He just has her fucking face in the bathroom. What do you mean, oh wow? Come on, you can sit in my lap. Ayah. Doesn't seem like Genshin's gonna end anytime soon, so let's cuddle. Come on. Where are you? There we go. Finally petting the cat. Oh, she went away. She doesn't want it.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
With an action plan in place, everyone chats amongst themselves. Okay, I can't read that fast. Preparations are going. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Eh. Why'd they kick me out? What the hell?
Dory! How are things going? Feeling ready? Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangamabe would let an opportunity like this slip by?
Do you think Skirk might show up?
Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Even higher than the sellers taking advance orders. Ta-da! See? It's right here! Ah, it's so pretty! Did you make it?
No idea you're so skilled with your hands.
No, I have a supplier. We go way back, so he made me a very attractive offer. Aha! No wonder you were talking about Lucky Charms at the meeting. You've been getting Kave to make them for you.
Ah.
That's not the full story.
Kave might show
It
up.
actually started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's all very complicated, but if you want to know more, you can ask. Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kave to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kashara War talents, he was the obvious choice. Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Must have gone through at least a dozen designs before producing a final. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kave. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? And what's your proposed use case? So nosy. My fault for sending him the research
But
permit
what
to
does
begin
it
with.
do? Isn't like what she did? She made like a copy of the Wanderer's memories and then just basically recreated him in a way.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're all... Could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never has to be a use case. Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made it. Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before.
They were
Not sure
roommates.
why, though. His housemate doesn't seem to really care that much about this kind of stuff. Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad to finally have my hands on the product. I wouldn't want to be without it, given the potential dangers that lie ahead. Huh? What does that look mean? Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious about something.
It's not the Lord Sangma Bay we're used to.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. Obviously, Mora plays a big part in that. There are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangamabe is the best in the business. And more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru is prepared to face whatever comes. Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not. My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. That's the Lord Sangama Bay business model.
Alright, if you say so.
I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself. Much. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be?
Free me. There's more. Alright, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna call it. I'm calling it right here. Holy shit, there's so much to do. What the hell? Hiya. Thank you guys so much for watching. Oh, fuck my back. Sticky is here as well. Good job. I haven't even finished it, but I'm gonna be streaming this tomorrow anyway, so we got that going. And even if it is just a small bit left, it's fine because I still want to play the other limited time event thing that's going on. 07, hell yeah. Let's find someone to raid out to. I would love to sit and chat with you guys, but I don't wanna. I'm tired. I'm tired of this grandpa. Damn. Who?
That's it?
Who do we raid? Oh, shush. Stop giving me random videos. How dare you? How dare you? Welcome back to streaming. Oh, thank you. I'm tired. I'm fucking tired, bro. I'm tired. Ah! Okay. Is there anyone we could raid out to? Do I know anybody who is currently doing anything? What do you mean? Oh. And my back hurts. My back hurts, and my ass hurts, and my head hurts, and my throat hurts. Stinky, you need to get off of my mouse. Please, come sit on my head. So nice, so comfy.
He who wishes
Raid
to peer
Kiara
into
from
the abyss
Hololive.
needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty
I
night.
don't know if I want to do that.
The march of the wild
I don't know if
hunt
I want to
will
do
be
that,
sure
actually.
to drag him into the darkness.
Wait, they stream on Twitch.
So it's not like broken up.
Shush. Random person. Oh shit, they do. Why don't even follow them? Let's go. Hell no. I don't know they were on Twitch. Oh, they are on Twitch. Dual streaming. Hell yeah. Aww. Who do I wait? Oh, shush. Shush. Aww. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, we created the Aiza. It's a streaming Monster Hunter. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Hold on. We're gonna read out the Aiza, y'all. Aiza's pretty cool. There's people walking around, so I'm gonna if I go quiet, just know why. Fuck, why aren't you showing up? Aiza, please. Aiza. There we go. Right, everybody. Let's ready up. Let's ready up. Everybody ready up. Damn, Isa's been streaming for 9 hours. Quickly, before Isa decides to end the stream, maybe, I don't know. Quick! Before Isa leaves, hurry! Alright, thank you guys so much for watching, I appreciate it very much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And I'm going to continue. Oh, that's not how you spell things. I shall continue playing Genshin Impact. Yes. Because there's a bunch of other quests that I want to stream. Well, yeah, that's it for me for today. Take care, everybody. Rest well. I don't know. Join my Discord server in case I don't stream and you need updates on what I do. That's it for me. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye. I'm glad to be back. Hell yeah, let's go. I'll also post the schedule eventually. I don't know when, but sometimes. Okay, bye.